Hey, howdy! Tis I, Bodhi T. Welcome to the Bodhi T Show. I'm your host, Bodhi T, and we're going to have a Bodhi T time. Hello, Catechus. Hello, Moose. And thank you both for stopping by. It's Moose. You know what that means. Having a grand old time today. You know, last time when I mentioned that I finished texturing the model and I was going to have to go through the gauntlet of figuring out scrolling textures and how exactly to make the thing move, animate, because I have a few little things in mind. I'm done. I finished it. Took a lot less time than I thought. I followed a lot of different tutorials in the past and none of them worked, and I kept resetting and starting over and starting over. But then magically, I just found the one tutorial and it explained everything in intricate detail, and I just followed all the steps and I just made it, and now it's done to a satisfactory degree. I hope it works for the rest of it, because now I have to take it from Blender, rig it, and then put it in Unity engine, and hopefully the materials will translate from one engine to another. Does Blender technically count as an engine? I'm going to count it as an engine. Haha. Thank you, Moose. I hope you're doing well on this beautiful morning of Wednesday, the 25th of September, 2024. We are here, we are alive, we are well. And we are going to play more Caravan Sandwich. That's the most satisfying moment when you find that one tutorial that ticks all the boxes. The diamond in the rough, absolutely. And now I just have the guy's channel saved because he has so many other tutorials for so many other things. I don't know if I need to make a crinkly chip packet in the future, but I have a tutorial pinned if I do. Yes. So, what happened last time we left off with Caravan Sandwich? We found some super cool frogs that have a mental version of the internet. They're still yapping even though they're in the egg. They are a very fun species. We have to find our sister, I believe, that has been lost through time and space. But instead of doing that, we're just gallivanting around in a caravan and just enjoying the sightseeing. You never know. You never know indeed. Oh. There's a lovely little phrase that I read that people click for the model, they don't go away for the audio quality and they stay for the personality. And I'm wondering if my audio quality is at a good enough level. I spent a month in the beginning tweaking and tinkering and dealing with it, and I looked at some VODs. It sounds decent, it sounds good. It doesn't sound like it's regular volume, it sounds a bit quiet, but according to OBS, I'm constantly in the yellow. Like, I had to set limiters so I could stop being in the yellow. And I've been tweaking and tweaking. I think it's fine. I think it's good enough. I think it's well. It shouldn't be a point of insecurity for me. At least, I hope not. But if it is, and if you have any suggestions, feel free to send them my way. I do have a Discord. Shamelessly plugged. Oh yeah, that reminds me that, when I finally finish the model and finish all the assets and I'm finally ready to go with the 1.0, I'm gonna take a week off to configure, mix it up. OBS is a bit finicky. Absolutely. It constantly tells me that the game audio is way lower than my microphone audio, but when I listen in on the VOD, even though I have specific measures in place that turn down the audio whenever I'm speaking for the game, it still sounds like it's on level or louder than me at times. A mix it up is really simple to configure. That's good to hear. I'm gonna be looking into it. But yes, I definitely want to take a week off just for my own sanity, just so I have everything checked and ticked and checked, so I can set up all the things. Much more user-friendly than StreamerBot. Don't have experience in that one. The only things that I use are Stream Elements and Seri. In terms of bottery. But yes, I need to look into that because there's so many cool people that have messages and commands and all that come through their own actual username. And from what I know, you can do that with Mix It Up, so I want to use that instead. Imagine it says me instead of Stream Elements on there. Wouldn't that be a delight? Otherwise, not much else to report on. I need to. It's such a weird feeling. I fucking dungeon master for Master Dragon Dungeons and Dragons and junk, and I bow your sex. Thank you, Suakal. It's very much appreciated. But I've found myself in such a weird situation where I very much enjoy DMing. I love being in the moment of it. I love crafting stories and I love making those things, but actually preparing and getting everything ready for the next session is so, I don't know what it is, but it feels like homework. And I am definitely allergic for against homework, so I procrastinate constantly until I only have one day remaining to do it. And the worst part is that when I actually do the homework, I have fun with the homework itself. Like, I love building the levels. I make so many little things that I didn't even think of that just happen as a spur of the moment thing, but I don't know. It's such a weird setup, and I really want to get out of that mentality and just sit down and do the homework and be prepared for once. Because the feeling of like having an assignment due and you haven't done anything until the last minute sucks, and it depresses me. So I really want to get out of that headspace, and I don't even know why it's happened. It's Dungeons and Dragons. It's fun. It's a leisure activity you do with your friends. I do not comprehend why my brain is associated with doing homework and other unpalatable things. So yeah, I need to work on that. Leaving things to the last minute is something I can fully relate to. Yeah, we are kindred in this sense. And I really do not understand where it comes from, why it happens, and how to dispel it. I've always had this problem, and since I'm no longer under the thumb of education, I haven't had to deal with this in a while. But now it's come back, and I really do not comprehend it. Procrastinators unite! Like tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. The problem is that tomorrow for me is today. So... I don't know what it is. Productivity. The horrifying thing. You'd think that it'd be... like... It's so weird. I don't know what feelings go behind it. And why it is what it is. Is it... I don't know. Is it fear of judgment, fear of failure? I've never missed a deadline in my life, even though I procrastinate like hell. I will not sleep for the previous night, but it will be done by the deadline. I guess it's just the mentality and how I've come about to doing assignments and doing things. I guess I just despise deadlines and the notion of... Even though I very much respect schedules and having organization, at the same time I seem to despise having a deadline, and I try to rebel against it. It's like, you think that I'm gonna do this by then? Well, I will, but I'll do it at the last second. Take that. Why do I need to be prepared like a week in advance? I'm just gonna do it in the last minute. I'll show you. It's all about control in the end. I don't know. Weird. It's weird. I need to figure myself out. But anyway, video game. Fun transition. Haha. Sandwiching the caravans. This is a beautiful game about being a person in a van, and there's a big world, and you can explore it and open doors and close doors. Oh yeah, we unlocked the funny door pulley mechanic in the last section. This game gives you mechanics based on chapters, and now we're on chapter 3, so we're on a third mechanic, which is pulling doors, which I have yet to do. Okay. I have so many things to do. Oh yeah, all of these guys have their own voices that I've completely forgotten about. Oh god. I need you once again, assistant. I'm a Lapotech. I need your long legs. I have no idea. Well, I guess that's my default voice. I am happy to have Apricot to look after. Otherwise, Hyla would have me jumping around everywhere as well. That's my attempt at a French accent. Could you tell? Was it good? Oh. Please, someone help Apricot. They're noisier than my stand mixer. Oh, sorry, we're having a problem. We lost their rattle, and they can't seem to settle down. Wow. I'm on my way. Oh boy, so many objectives. Oh yeah, this is Father. Father number 1. The perils of having many characters and juggling their voices. Watch as Ramskull tries to juggle 12 voices at the same time. I forgot. Did I even give this guy... Well, man has a banjo. I'm feeling better. Sorry for worrying you guys. You idiot. You scared us. Please. How do you... Please keep... I just cannot. I cannot the French. I cannot the French. Please, mon ami, keep resting. You need... You idiot. He's starting to morph into Russian somehow. Please, comrade, you idiot, keep resting. I'll be at the cafe if you need me. I'll take it easy for the rest of the day. A reminder, 8 days since the distress signal. The consortium regrets to inform you that the insurance of Moscow Garants does not cover fatal accidents. Does it now? Oh yeah, then there's this guy. Let's go. We have to focus on unjamming the aqueduct area in order to find Garen's signal. There are 3 more signal jammers after the Labotech one. Make sure to unjam the whole marked area. Alright, count on me to destroy the signal jammers in the aqueduct area. I have so many things to do. What happened here? Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We'll get those gemmeries for sure. Absolutely. Why is this archived, though? I do not comprehend. Right. I guess I'll go to the first thing that was tracked for me. What up? Come to lurk. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. It's very much appreciated. What is up is we are caravanning around. Look at the caravan physics. No matter how many times I play this, I will never stop gushing about the beautiful caravan physics. And caravanning abounds. Oh yeah, I have a turbo. Wow. Get her done. I feel like that death tornado is getting bigger. Probably just my imagination. Oh yeah, and then all of those guys are over there, so I'm going to ignore them. I'll go over here instead. Oh yeah, I forgot I can stop on a dime. Yep. Heedle-how. Let's not go off a cliff, shall we? We are better than that, or at least I'm trying to. I can go off a slightly smaller cliff. Maybe that would be more up my alley. There we go. We have found the beaten path. Look at these huge, monstrous vehicles jammed into the road. Monuments of despair. Is this Monument of Despair functional? Oh. Even if it's not functional, I shall steal its parts. Steal right out of it. Oh yeah, I have a scanny thingy-madoodle. The power of streamer brain never ceases to amaze me. I've forgotten almost every little mechanic and thing because it's been a week since I last played this. But then again, the way I used to enjoy games in the past was I just sat down and played it for about 4 hours, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. Because I always had the freedom to do so. I mean, technically, I guess I could do the same. With this, I am the master of my own schedule, after all. Look at all these beautiful little things. Right, what do we got in here? Wow. A big wall of doom. At least it has a lot of components to give me. This door should do at least 6 sage? What? Oh, in height, it's around 6 of me in height. Okay. It's been so long I forgot the protagonist's name. And how the heckledy-deckledy do I get to the place I want to go? Fan me up, Scotty! They have done a vandalism on this consortium vehicle. Ooh! And said consortium vehicle has large parts for me to use and steal. My first rare component after the Chapter 3 progression. Hey, if we proceed. Down the brown brick road. Oh, this place. I remember this place from my dreams. I do not. I actually had another dream today, but I forgot what it was about. Luckily. Usually if dreams are memorable, it's not a great sign. I'm assuming there's more of them here. That's the essence of this game. Exploration. Yep. one way to do it. Right. Appreciate the auto van button, but at the same time... Right. Let's get it done. Oh, there's a jammer here too. Perfect. What have we got going on over here? Huh. Nope. Keep pressing the wrong button. What are you supposed to be? Components galore. Right. Ah, there is the frogget. What are you doing up on this abandoned factory, dear frog? I cannot speak to you. There we go. Great! You're here. This is the voice now. You needed a high spot? Yes. I have to take pictures for the appendix of my study. Yeah. I need to take a picture of these interesting conveyor belts. Conveyor belts? Oh, you mean assembly lines. If you say so. Anyway, this ruin is impressive, and there are a lot of vehicles which seem to have been used to move around. I do not remember what the frog... I remember the frogs had a distinct speaking pattern, but I forgot what it was. Ah, very unfortunate. I know it was something throaty. But anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with for now. There's gotta be something interesting about this place. How do the Rainitas see your studies projects? How do the other Frogaboids see your studies? Well, Raina and Fuscus don't know I'm here. But it's fine, they're old. Unlike in your culture, younger. No better than the old ones. Yeah, definitely. And in my case, I need to expand my kind's knowledge. There we go. Oh, you're lucky I'll be considered an adult as of this year. And again, human babies are way less resourceful. Anyway, tell me once you've found the archives hidden in this ruin. Ah, so I have puzzles to finish. Ah, and yes, everything's jammed because of that jammer up there. I need to go and unjammify it. With my platforming skills that I definitely possess. Gaze upon my ability to press the spacebar at exceedingly fast intervals. What we got going on over here? Things to press. I will press all of the buttons. Ah, there we go. Here is the thing that I need to completely obliterate. And it's been obliterated. Done. Death. Excellent. Give to me. Hey. I was just gonna say... the components are color-coded based on RGB, but they're not because there is no blue yet. There is only green, red, yellow for reasons unknown to me. Surely there has to be more here. Ah. Presumably this. Oh, I can pull this off. Yes. I now have the power to pull things. And pulling I shall do. Oh, is that? No. I keep looking at the blue and thinking, yes, these are blue components. They're not. They are set dressing. Okay. Grab. Haha. Vandalism. You mean there's not enough space? How dare you? You question my parking capabilities? I like your acrobatics. Come back once you have the archives. Sure. I will do so. I will do so with gusto. Wait, why am I doing this? Should go and do that instead. Come on then. Sure. That's a valid way to go up a cliff. I'm sure of it. Oh yes, I was going over here. Right, what's in this hole that I created? It's what are they called? Toaster, yes. You've made a platform. I am slowly unraveling the mysteries of this place. No door shall remain unopened while I am on watch. Yeah. Ah, now I can get my van through because the van is a... it's my portal gun. It's my puzzle component. I must use it. Oh, that's for people. I guess I don't need to use it. What do you do? I want to comprehend what you do. I will find out. Eventually. I feel like, once again, I am on step 4 when the puzzle is on step 2. What have we got going on over here? Ah. Already been here. Oh, and this is another locked door that I need the van for, but it's on the other side. Oh, I need to get even higher up somehow. The thing over on this side. What are you supposed to be? Ah. They certainly don't skip on the number of posters, do they? Very important. Ah, Sandwitch! Very important Sandwich. We need to collect everything this world has to offer. There we go. What's this place? Oh, this is the archives that they were talking about. Give me all these other things as well. I'm a greedy guts. Bequeath unto me all of these things. Greetings, frog-based creature. I bring you your thing. Here you go.
Finally. I know what was happening here. It's really interesting. What do you think the purpose of this ruin was? They used to assemble something here, but definitely not robots. It was a factory for high-tech devices, like mirrors that capture solar energy. Solar panels. Yes, it should be something like that. You see what was written on all the boxes outside? Helios.
Ah yes, the Helios project. My grandparents were working on that before losing their jobs. I wonder how they lost their jobs. It's the biggest project that humanity has ever engaged in, exploiting all of the energy of a star.
You know a lot for a study assistant.
Maybe this factory used to make elements of the Dyson cloud around the sun.
Yes, that was what the archives say. That's so interesting.
What are these vehicles used for?
Nice, you're following. These are vehicles for transporting resources. They were looking for resources needed for the factory and the mines. You know, since the consortium came, Sagala was like a Gruyere cheese. I don't know what that is.
That's why you have to hide in the caves.
Exactly. What happened is really terrible. But the past is the past. I personally need to focus on the future. Has to pull all the details in order, but we made progress.
Great. Excellent. I'm glad for you, frog creature.
I wonder how deep Sakalo's mines are.
I don't wonder that. Because I will find out through the beauty and the power of exploration. Speaking of exploration, what is on the other side of this building? Ah. Climbing opportunities, it would appear. Numerous climbing opportunities. Ah, there we go. That's a thing I could open with my funny door of doom. My latch. Take that. What are you? What have you got to show for yourself? You've... Excellent. Ah, and there's another one. Oh, stop being such a hanky-panky. Do I really have to... I genuinely have to maneuver this vehicle like so. Ah. I don't even have a driver's license. How do you expect me to do this? Ah. There we go. Anything else? Oh, there's a zipply, grapply, hipply hoobly. Can't access that yet. At least I don't think I can. I don't know. Do I have a grappling hook? I don't think so. So many rare components. At this point, I'm gonna have more rare components than the medium tier. Anything else in here? Ah, more doors for me to open. With my pulley arm of doom. This is a fragile door. Seems very sturdy for a fragile door, but I will not be the judge. Oh. Nothingness. An infinite void consumes all. I gotta go over here. Buried object. Unbury it. And show me what is within. Components. Components galore. Fascinating. Ooh. Can I use this to... Oh my god, I can. Too bad I don't have the other thing necessary to do that. Oh well, better luck next time. Ah. There's a thing on the tippy top of this vehicle. How do I get there, though?
I say it again. Good job, assistant. Keep an eye out for my future messages. We still have work to do.
You can call me Sage.
Oh, so that's how you spell your name.
It's written at the... Okay. You know what? I will not argue. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful bounty of components we have right there. Whoa. Into the magic van we go. What are you supposed to be? A thing that I cannot get to as of yet. I need to find the other... jamming stations and destroy them with my powerful vandalism tools. Ah. Oh my goodness. I can pull so many things and open them up and then go inside like a rat in a den. Why do the broken robots end up inside it? I don't know, because they're hiding for shelter. They want to survive. They want to live. They don't get to. These poor machines. They're all trying to reenact the WALL-E movie, but they cannot because they aren't built to last like WALL-E was. What was the big version of WALL-E called? Wall-B? I forget. I haven't watched that movie in quite some time, but it is a beautiful thing that I would 100% recommend. I feel like a component should be there, but it isn't. I do not understand why. Maybe I already picked it up and I'm just suffering under the early onset effects of dementia? Who knows? Right. Ah. Come to me, treasured rare, not rare, what was it? Uncommon, that's... What is this place? What does it have to offer me? The Aqueduct Watchtower. That's Yuka's workshop. Very nice way to interpret that, I suppose. Told me she painted for a bit. She never wanted to show me any of it. Ah. Oh, and there's candy bars too. Maybe even sandwiches, perhaps? Give. Anything else? Nope. Infinite sprint games are a delight. Please. Oh, it's archived. Please tell me there's a character bestiary because I forgot all of them. I can't check that because my signal is jammed. Very unfortunate. That ladder is disabled. Over here. Nothing. Nothing. Exactly the same model as Garance' spaceship. Is this Garance' spaceship? I remember the first time that she came to see us on Sigalo when she finished her studies. I thought her spaceship seemed gigantic back then. In the end, it wasn't as big as I thought. Yes. This is a not so big spaceship, but it has rare components that I wish to steal. Yes, good. Robbery. As long as it's under the guise of adventure, you can vandalize and pillage as much as you want. What have we got over here? Is this another ship? Yes, it is. Does it have components, though? That is the question. Ooh, yes, it does. I just need to rip it off like a loot box and open it. Witness what is inside. Ooh, that's a new one. That's purple. Exceptional component. The best technology. Quantic crystals, molecular fusion coils, the pillars of modern galactic civilization. The exploration does come in handy. And now we know what the next tier is. It's purple. Of course, purple is the ultimate tier. Then you go to orange for legendary. And what have we got in here? Components. Steel. Yoink and pillage. And here I thought it was going to be blue. I wonder what these colors mean. What do they represent? Are they random? I do not know. Ah, ooh. Things are beeping and booping at me, and I do not know what they mean. What do they represent? All I know is that I must pillage. Somebody lives in this. Very fascinating. Is anything? Yes, quite a bit, actually. Ladder! Exploring Lauren. Get her done. What have we here? Strange device, a high-tech machine that looks like a bomb. Ah, this is another part of the investigation, I gather. We'll find out what those mystical nomads are all about in the fullness of time. Closed doors. I am not in love with it. Being so small, there's no way they could have let me get on this bridge. There's so many people that used to work here. 400,000 workers used to grind here. Now it's a ghost workshop. I'm not purple enough for the purple club, it would seem. Unfortunate. Oh, thank God for automatic climbing back up. Bequeath me with more components. Anything else? No, brother. But brother, I am starving. I require these oats, brother. Right. What's with all the red noises that are going about in my brain? Anything else of interest here? Yes. But it's too high up for me to comprehend. I guess I'll leave it be for the time being. Fascinating. Another buried object over there. Time to unbury it. Hey look! Van corpses! Very unfortunate to see. These... no, those aren't pluses. I guess they always give you the static 4 common to uncommon. That's a decent trade, I reckon. Right. We must find more jammer tower. Jammer towers. What are you? Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, that is a very big piece of candy. I love how easily those doors come off. Ooh, exceptional componentry. Give me the purple. The purple is mine. Ah, and more sandwiches. Excellent. Exploration bears such incredible fruits. I guess that's everything in here. Now there's another purple component over there, but I do not have the means, presumably. Nice! You can barely see the sun set behind the storm without really trying. A bit close there, anyway. Right. I need a pulley. Yes, I do. Do I have one? No! No, I do not. So I proceed. Venture. Venturing we will go. Ah, there's another jammer. Time to kill it. Sometimes I wonder, is it worthwhile to be a Yappenstein? Oh, hello. Is this supposed to be a nomad lookout? Is that why it's got a special cutscene? Oh, there's people here. Magical people that I need to probably murder so I can unjam this place. Oh, look at that. They have a caravan of their own. It's big and bulky. Looks like I finally have competition when it comes to vehicles. I just said that. Well, my van has super cool tools. Sure it does. And it's yellow. This one is more pale. Hey, look. It's a gang of misfit minions. Oh god, they're like a bizarro version of our characters. Like, there's the bizarro version of me. There's the bizarro version of our engineer, mechanic, helper friend. And this is the bizarro version of their sister. Seemingly. Right. Why don't you speak to me? Hello, I'm Sage from Estello. You have a problem with the door? Hey, little one. Yes, the Combs door is stuck. Because of the Trask. Sand gets everywhere. Oh, is that a grapple hook on your van? Yes. I actually upgraded my van in order to deal with this kind of problem. So cool. Yeah, of course the robot's called Hawking. Could you use it to yank off the door? I'll see what I can do. Well, nice girl. Okay, so I need to open this door to help the nomads. Isn't this the guy who's... I need to give him sandwiches? I have to use the van's grappling hook. Yes. Yes, indeed. I have to unjam that place. Oh, and there's a big cool ramp over there that I will immediately use instead of doing the objective, because distractions are simple. Whoa! Look at that, sick airtime. Ooh. Again, a random flower in the middle of nowhere, but no, it is simply set dressing. It's not an actual object that you can pick up. Fascinating. Right. And the biggest issue here is getting in the correct position. There we go. Wow, that was incredibly easy. What a nice grapple hook. Great performance. Thank you, little one. You really saved us. Oh, you're welcome. We didn't introduce ourselves. I'm Bay. And this is Orgat, Poivron, and Old Curry. He complains a bit, or maybe more than that. A lot. We're hoping to get a signal here. It's pretty high. It seems like it's even worse. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Polky. Yeah, I'm going to moisten my bones in your name. I definitely need it. Considering how much this game is going to pull out of me in terms of speaking. Yeah, there's a signal jammer. I'll have to destroy it. What? The sandwiches have struck again. Or maybe it is the consortium's doing. What do you know about the sandwiches? Oh, it's a story all the old people believe in. But that's great. Well, maybe if I find I settle down a little bit. Make yourself at home. Alright, and they vanished, and now this is an outpost for them. And now I must climb to the tippy top of the tower and destroy! I must destroy. Also, thank you for stopping by, Porky. Yes. Well. Oh, there we go. There's the sandwich. Excellent. Hey, the outstation is even more crowded than I remember. Right, kill this thing. He's dead. Excellent. More of the map has been unlocked. Now I have even more parts to see. Ah, right. Go on then. Oh, is this Minecraft rules where because it's a railing I can't climb up it even though I clearly should be able to? Yep, this is Minecraft rules. Delightful. Hey, you, the van girl. I'm looking for an old map of the region, trying to figure out where we can find vehicle parts. Do you think you could come with me to collect some once I'm done? Why not? It'll be faster with the van. The region is full of ruins that have been left as is. However, some ruins have specific purpose. You see, Batman, I have taken a liking to these monitors, and I shall continue to view them at my pleasure and leisure. I must speak to the robot. Hello, Batman. Those little terminals have always intrigued me. Watch as a Ramskull goes insane, trying to come up with a unique and interesting voice for every single one of these characters, and then forgetting them the next session over. Ah! I'm going insane, and you are here to witness it all. Ah! It's really handy. It connects anyone to a huge social network. I know. Unfortunately, that would be really dangerous for me to use it. The consortium added some virus on these networks in order to deactivate Zagallo's robots. Oh, so that's why there's so many deactivated robots, because they were connected to the... I remember there was a thing that happened. Insanity! I remember there was a plot point like that, where they all were connected to the network and a virus spreads, all the ones that weren't connected at the... Oh, I think, I remember. Yes, I remember what the game was, but I forget what its name was. What was this game that I'm speaking of? Crying Suns. Crying Suns is the game I'm referring to. It had a very big plot point about all the robots being connected to the central network and then all of them just being shut off magically and then having to enact a protocol to figure out what was going on with clones. It was a fun game. Recommend it if you haven't played it. Then again, it is a bit of a strategy game. Right. Are you okay, Mr. Robot?
Yes. I disconnected quickly enough, but I lost many friends this way.
Everybody has this same gravelly weird voice. When the Tarask went out of control, they abandoned everything. Beep, bop, boop, beep. Is this racist against robots? We had to be deactivated for everyone's safety. But I still hope that I will make friends, even without a network. Of course you will. I believe in you, strange creature. Happy robot face. Why do you have a bag on your head? Are you a bean? Are you a beanman? I do not comprehend these things. I am of a simpler world. Gaze upon this presumed achievement that I have yet to get because I've probably missed a bag to sit on or 12. Right. I must go and speak to the uncouth old man. In there, that treasure. Ah, hey, newcomer, how about helping me a bit? What? Do you all need help? Jesus. Hey, were you talking about a treasure? Exactly. What about doing a little treasure hunt? We have the same haircut. Yeah, I'm in. What are you looking for? That's a secret. Why all the mystery? Now I just want to know even more. You'll know if you come with me. All right, let's go then. Fine. Perfect. Oh, and I'll need your van. He just wants to steal my van. Excellent. Right. I love it when I have a big old line telling me where I need to go. Did I... Van broken? Did I get stuck? Oh, there we go. I unstuckled myself. Where are we heading? To the old port. Sure. What do we do with the old port? We do old port things, obviously. You'll see when we arrive. We arrived. Show me. Ah, that's a nice place. Now we're all on. I can tell you more about the hunt. Yeah, tell it to me. First of all, sorry for not telling you earlier, but we're being watched. Yes, there's so many watchers here. Are you talking about the Sandwitches? The witches? Of course not. They don't exist, but the consortium does. I swear, they really exist. You can tell me about that later, but listen, we're about to find a hideout. Some Helios Project containers washed up on the beach, and there must be a lot of them. And all of that for water? Water is extremely precious for us. It's difficult to find on this planet. That's why I'd like you to find some water purifier. Okay. You could scan the containers to find the one with the water purifiers. Once you found it, you can use your grapple hook to yank the door open. Oh, so the thing I did literally 10 minutes ago. Alright, you can count on me. I'll wait here. Okay. So it's a little hunt. Right. Sure. Danny? Oh. Oh, I need some help with a highly important mission. Oh, that sounds serious.
A treasure? What kind of treasure?
Try to locate containers with your antenna and yank the doors off with your grapple hook. That should help you find the purifiers. You can count on me.
What purifiers? I've seen better treasure than that.
Why are you in this chat, frog? Yoink. Yoink. Achievement get. Grapple hook 10 doors. Is this gonna kill me? No. I am invincible. Materials are wet. We'll be able to get any component out of this. It's true, it's true. You might even get electrocuted, who knows? Ah, there we go. Robots, they seem inactive. I guess they never got the chance to be turned on. Or they were already connected and they exploded. The robots were brought here by naval transport. Very naval. They already come prepackaged with water. As you can tell, they're naval transports. Right. Oh, there's more doors over there. Oh, there's so many doors. Time to do some van handling. Oh, the van can do this. Excellent. Ooh, those look scrumptious. What we got going on over here? There we go, we found them. Oh no, the water purifiers, they've all gone bad. Yes, they're past their expiration date. Well, look at that. I already forgot his voice. The Spacey has been caught in the act. Oh, what are you talking about? That was weird that Oregon teamed up with you. We just arrived from Space City. That's why we followed you with Hawking. And look, you're trying to reactivate some consortium stuff. I knew it. Oregon and Spacey are consortium spies. Hey, Hawking, what are you doing here? Don't stay in the water. Come here. I knew you never left the consortium's side. Goody. Hey, well, what's this all about? She used to belong to the consortium and seems like she still does. Come on, Kerry, I already told you I left the consortium and I joined you so they can't find me. And what is all... then what is all this consortium technology or trying to reactivate then? They are water purifiers. I wanted to bring them back to the camp. But they've gone bad, so we can't use them. Water purifiers, so you wanted to... Yes, Kerry, I was looking for a way to solve our water issue. Oh, I'm sorry. Unlikely story. Time to put you in prison. Yes, I think I feel embarrassment. You should, tiny robot creature. Gosh, life sucks. Orgiat, is it true you belong to the consortium? Yeah, my whole family depends on the consortium. What? What are you doing here then? I just don't agree with them. What they do is disgusting. I've sabotaged many things here, you know. Wow, that sounds dangerous. That was very brave. Why didn't you stay? I've got in so much trouble. The only way to make them forget about me is to leave for another planet. I see. Exactly. Poivron let me in on asking, without asking questions. That's how nomads work. Oh, that's cool. And now, I'd like to thank them for making their life a little better. Yeah, already lucky to have you. Anyway, fuck you. Right, well, I guess I have to immediately go back, like the uncool fool that I am. There's a lot of fun lightning that goes around. Do you want a good story? Yeah, sure, why not? Once we sabotaged a consortium convoy. Wow, cool. You said it. Especially when the convoy crashed into some machine gun robots. That was fun. Wow. You are unwell and unwise. Hey. Sage, thank you. Came back empty-handed. I'm not talking about that treasure. You listened to me and you're the first one to do so. Great, okay. Not for everyone. Okay. We couldn't solve your problem and no one seems to trust you. That's not fair. Don't worry, I'll talk to Poivron and he'll probably understand. Hey, you look like you need to let off some steam. You can see the consortium posters in the ruins next door. Yeah? Let's take them all down. Let's do a vandalism to blow off some steam. You definitely need us that. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to see more of those posters. Oh, disgusting oh my god, what the hell? Oh, from the water purifiers, I suppose. Beautiful. Delightful. Right. I don't even know what kind of components I need for the next step in the chapter. I'm just collecting things because collecting is fun. This is a collectathon after all. An explorationism game, by all means. Right. What is down here? Oh. Fascinating. Wait a second. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the purple door, because I'm not purple enough for the purple club. Ugh. I had a train of thought earlier that was immediately cut off by action. Hey look, Z fighting. Isn't that fun? And by action, I mean cutscenes. I was thinking about whether or not the cost of yapping is to have not very high quality dialogue. But the problem is I can't come up with quips on the fly. I'm more of a scripted practice type of guy. I can't be spontaneous. I can learn, obviously. Oh, I need to blow that up. But I was wondering if any kind of yapping is good yapping. Is it worth it to just yap for the sake of yapping? Or is it better to actually think about what I'm saying and come up with actual worthwhile quips instead of just describing my surroundings and narrating to myself? What are you? Some note left behind with graffiti. Anyone who messes with the witch's work shall be punished. You are not welcome here. Some kind of bad joke. Oh, so there is a reason why they call it Caravan Sandwitch. Because there's actual witches. Fascinating. Yeah, and another place has been unlocked. Delightful. Oh, and I need a purple van for that one. I don't have a purple van, I have a yellow van. Oh, but I can pull on that, definitely. Yeet. Yeet. There we go. Give. Delightful. You think your purple bars can stop me? Well, you're absolutely right, they can, and they will. I will go now. Goodbye. Right. Well, what's over there? Time to go disable more jammers because I feel like it. Alright, that's for grapple hookery. But yes. Sometimes I wonder. Is it worthwhile to just yap? Or is it better to think of something clever to say? I don't know. Can't think of anything on the fly, and now I've put myself on the spot. It's even less likely to happen. What is the nature of entertainment? What does it truly mean to be entertaining? What is the essence? When we live in a topsy-turvy age where anybody can be an entertainer with an audience of approximately 77 followers. What is the definition of quality? What does it mean? Are you having fun just being a Yaposaurus? Do you want more? Is there more to this experience than just playing games and talking to yourself about them? I do not know. But I aim to find out. Somehow. Eventually. More purple blockades. They know that I am vulnerable to the color purple. They're putting all these barriers to block me, and they are succeeding. Luckily there is no signal jammer here, so I need to go find it. Where is the whammy jammy? Show it to me. Show it to me now. Ah, there it is. Thank you. See, ask and ye shall receive. Ah, more purple blockades, of course. Resident area N337. You shall be invaded. This poor thing. Shut down and then vandalismed. Gonna put it to good use by using it as a makeshift platform. Ah, jumping! Nope. I think this transport robot has taken a wrong turn. It must have been awful. When the engineers left, some robots carried on working, poor things. Most of them had to work until they broke down. Looking at this graffiti, it seems like it was Neefel who did it. Probably took that thing down for parts too, which is why I don't find any components on the poor thing. Yeah. I can do it. I believe. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Would you please allow it? Want to get out? There we go. Oh, you and your Minecraft rules! Curses, I cannot... what's the word? Cheese this! Very unfortunate. Oh well. I guess this place shall remain jammed for all time. Is it even a jammer? Yes, that's the signal jammer right there. There's no two... points by... My brain trembles. What are we... Oh, right, music. Huh. I need to figure out what the purple means. What do you mean, Mr. the Purple? Mark? A plier? I guess I'm not meant to unjam this just yet. I need to get the purple access key card before I can engage in that. Right, instead of doing that, what do we got? We got frogs, we've got Estello Village. Oh yeah. I have a lot of... I need to deactivate the... Oh boy. Track this objective. Let's go get to that objective then. Whee! Look at all these dead machines. Isn't it a shame? Fascinating. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Like a desert, baby. This place. Beautiful. It's the White Mesa. I can guarantee you that the minute Half-Life 2 RTX comes out as a fully complete project, if I'm still alive by the time it comes out, I shall play it. I give you my word, even though I am strictly on Team Red in terms of computer hardware, I will not falter. The beautiful HD graphics Half-Life shall be played. I don't know if they're gonna add anything to the gameplay of it. Guess time will tell. I am the van man, and I have arrived at the van. Van with the man. Question marks. How dare you question me? Right. Let's go do the baby quest. Everybody's delightful favorite baby quest. Yeah, there's the baby quest. Is everything okay, comrade? He's Russian now. Apricot is said we lost their digital rattle. Bo ho 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 bo ho. Oh no! We were at the beach the other day. Apricot had it there, but they didn't have it anymore when we got back. I can go look for it if you want. That would be so great. Thank you, Sadjugi. So goo gaga. Alright. That is actually less infuriating than I thought it would be. I thought I actually had to take care of baby. Apricot lost their rattle at the beach. Question is, how am I gonna find it? Using your incredible tools of analytics. Also following the map marker that is so easily laid out for you. I would love to be a delivery driver if I had a driver's license and if it immediately showed me where I had to go for every single objective. Oh, there we go. There's the point of intrigue. Can I open? Oh, that container's already open. Place brings back memories. Dad and Pop used to take us to the beach. And with Neefel and Garance, we would build amazing sandcastles. What have we got going on over here? Components. Delightful. Anything of intrinsic quest-related value, though? What? Nani? Ah. Time to go into the water and succumb to the elements. Yeah, this has to be Apricot's rattle. Of course it is. Let Oliver know. Found the rattle, and guess what? It's not even wet.
Does it matter if it's wet or not?
It does. It is connected. Right. Time to go back to where I was originally. A delightful time for all. I get to be a delivery person, and I get to not take care of children. What? Hatred copter. Here. Swirl. Hey there, Apricot. Now tell me, is this your rattle?
Yeah.
Oh, swag. Thank you. I didn't know what to do anymore. You're welcome. Your digital rattle looks really fun. I understand why you love it so much. Those songs get stuck in my head all day long. Swaggy sway. You want me to stay?
Yes, blue.
It's a demon, baby. You want to play with me? Let's go.
Yeah.
And then the spaceship goes zoom. Pow zoop.
Betty Bear.
Oh dear, someone had so much fun they got tired. Let's go to bed. It looks like Apricot had a lot of fun. It reminds me of my childhood with Garen. Oh, by the way, Sage, I wanted to ask you something. Tell me, French now Russian man? With Clementine, we talk a lot about Apricot's future these days. Oh, you too? I had this conversation last stream. She is considering what space cities could bring for Apricot. I know you already discussed it a few days ago. Yes, we did. But I wanted to talk about it with you directly. What do you think about us moving to Space City? Again, the question of forsake your future and better the community, or forsake the community and better your future. I'm gonna be selfish on this part. It's what I was thinking. I don't think it's worth sacrificing our lives and our integrity for a salary. I know for a fact that I haven't, so... And I'm doing great. Twitching in the corner of a basement, trying to scrape beans, just to have some form of sustenance, even though I don't need it. I also wouldn't want Apricot to go through all of this. They would have a hard time fitting in. I am reassured to see you agree with me. I know that life is simple and calm here, but that's what it makes it nice. Thank you for sharing your opinion with me, Suagui. Oh, I heard you needed some old devices to recycle the companion. Yep, that is the case. I have an old meaty bot. I can't use it anymore if you want. The model is a savior. It was used in cutting-edge technologies. It used to be cutting-edge technology 6 years ago, get it? Because it used to cut people in operations. I just realized that this is the Milton voice. I have made many Miltons in my time. Anyway, it is full of components, so you can have it if you want. That'd be really useful, thank you. I have many Miltons to share with you. Delightful. Ah, thank you, Sage. Yes, thank you. I miss these rattle songs. In the end, maybe I like the crying better. Oh god, this man is fully admitting to being a sabotage artist. Right. What have we got in terms of inventory? We are getting ever so closer to the final line. We need 1 bar and 4 more sandwich. Duh. No. Oh yes, I need to go to this individual right over on the other side. Excellent. Ah, there they are. Oh, he's gonna be yapping about witches, isn't he? A witch? What do you mean? What was his voice again? Oh yeah, he was a yokel. I swear! Share with me your crazy meanderings. Papa, are you okay, Papa? Oh, sweetheart, you scared me. That's my line. What are you thinking going through the desert on foot? Sage is right. If you burn up in the desert, you'll have even more problems. What do you mean? We will have no more plants to grow. Yoka! Don't have to be so dramatic. You're going to scare Swiggy. Dad. Dad! If this problem has an impact on the whole village, it's also my concern, Dad. This is true. Yes, yes it is. I've missed you, Sage. You too, Dad. I can leave you two alone if you want. No, wait. Don't leave me alone with him. Tell me about the vegetable garden. Ah, crops are dying. Suddenly we have become very serious, haven't we? Everything you see in my garden and in roses are consortium seeds. They're synthetic hybrids that can't handle this climate and can't be replanted. Your dad went to the desert hoping to find the nomads. They're the only ones who have old seeds compatible with our planet. Oh, I met some. They should be at Mistralcombe. I did? Exactly. So I just have to ask them nicely. That's the idea. I can't give this responsibility to you, Sage. It's too dangerous. Oh, don't worry. I have a van. Sage. I'll send you the coordinates. Say hi to the nomads for us. He's definitely not changed. Yeah, but man's willing to sacrifice himself for the greater good. There is no more a noble virtue than that. Oh, those nomads. Sorry, I got confused between these nomads and then the crazy hat forest people. But before I do that, can I put in a landmark? Yes, I need to put a landmark and go to the frog people and discuss things with the bomb device. Maybe they're the ones that hacked the internet and destroyed all the consortium robots. Who knows? The plot it shall thicken over the course of time. It's time to go into the frog bog and see what mysteries shall be revealed unto me once I give them the bomb. Someone set us up in the bomb. Right. Hey there, Eddie. Nice day, isn't it? What you staring at? Oh yeah, these guys. They continue to exist and persist in our realms. They dance happily. Right, where was the... There's the guy, I think. Yes. I found an odd item.
Perfect. Let me see.
I found a bomb.
Yes, or so you think at first glance, but there's actually a better chance that this is a portable magnetic shield. Put it on your chest and nothing can harm you.
It's a bomb, I tell you.
You seem so determined that I have no choice but to believe you. Let's be careful then. Let's try this way. Wonderful. It fits the descriptions I've heard of them perfectly. What do you think?
I'm not so sure.
I'm pretty sure about it, but go ahead.
Here, it looks more like our subject.
If you say so, Sage.
See, I knew it. I knew it, that you could just mess around with this and at the end you could correct the whole thing.
Personally, I'm not sure. You're just doing whatever you want.
Oh, those are the witches. So this is the famous Caravan Sandwitch. And she's going to jump down and be like, "Ah, you have discovered me. I am the Caravan Sandwich." She just cuts off the hair. Right, so what's this about then?
Nah, your curiosity has gone way too far. What? You again? Witch? Renatos, I thought we had an agreement.
An agreement?
You have to respect your part of the agreement. What is happening here? What is happening here? I can hear screaming from the other side of the cave. A witch! A witch! Fuscus! A witch in our cave? What do you have there? Is this what you've been plotting this whole time? Really looks like a real one. You get scared because of the scarecrow? It's not a scarecrow, it's a mannequin. You're trying to figure out who activated signal jammers.
Fuscus, there's an actual witch here, a real one. They told Renatos don't respect their part of their agreement.
Yeah, I get why you did that if you started to look into them. The best thing would be to stop investigating.
Aren't they supposed to be, like, mind-linked?
Were you aware of this, Fuscus?
It was when you were still a Tito, Rana. At that time, we had just settled into the cave, and mining was in full swing. One day, a drill passed a few meters away from us. Right after that, I meant the sand witches. Oh, I get it, because this is a desert and there's sand witches. Oh, that's what this is about.
For the first time. Why didn't you tell me?
Because their organization must be kept a secret.
They wanted to protect our kind from the devastation theirs is causing.
I helped them a bit at that time. I was young and fiery. I was rebellious. I sabotaged things here and there. We destroyed all the drills in the area together. And finally, they did their ultimate strike with Tarask. What? The Sandwiches are behind the Tarask incident?
Yes, Sage, it resulted in many victims. It was a dark day.
And before disappearing, they made us swear to never look for them. The Renatos back in the day wished to keep it a secret. We didn't even write it in the mycelium. Oh, that's why, okay. And here I am today. Yeah, this is why being completely dependent on a super neural network can be bad if they intentionally decide to leave some details out. Because, oh, if it's not in the mycelium, then it's not real. And here I am today, telling you everything and weighed heavy on my soul. I won't say anything about that part Renatos played. I want the part Renatos played and all that, Fuscus.
I have to say, I'm confused.
I think we all better forget everything that happened and just go back to what we were doing before. Now, that'd be easy for you, wouldn't it, Fuscus?
It's not good to focus on the past.
Oh,
well, what a business!
At least we can say our investigation was a success. But I fear those sandwiches.
Fuscus says they've helped us in the past. Perhaps they don't always have bad intentions.
You still haven't told me about the investigation you did in your childhood.
It was nothing compared to the one we just did. One day we found Fuscus's instrument all broken. It was made by another Renato, who's gone now. Fuscus was devastated, so I decided to investigate it. And after talking to them for a while, I found out Fuscus had just sat on it. They were afraid of hurting the person who had made the instrument, so they decided to hide the truth.
Wow, what a good story, my guy. Anyway, I have to go. See ya.
Indeed. See you, Sage.
Right, so we did all that just to have one of the real witches show up and say, "Ha-ha! None of that, thank you. We will murder you. We know where you live. We know your family. We know your children. We know where you live. You keep chasing us and you will die." That is not a probability. That is pure fact. That is 100% guaranteed if you continue on this path. We are the Sandwiches and we are spooky. Right. What are you doing now?
I should add our investigation into the mycelium.
Shouldn't we avoid spreading information about this?
I was thinking of removing the last part. Even if I do so, it will still be interesting, Batman.
Don't you ever get tired of taking care of mycelium every single day?
Why would I get tired of it? Nothing makes me happier than to know I'm useful to my community.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, that's that job done. Toaster.
To the witch, if you're stalking us on Toaster.
Oh, hello. Is that like the default icon for witches? I mean, for default users?
If you're stalking us on Toaster, please no, we won't look any further.
Fuscus told us everything.
Perfect.
Wait, what was it?
Perfect.
Don't worry, Dad, I have the van. Alright, I have to go to those twits over there. Inventory map. Yes, take this away. Now we must go to the nomads. So the ones that I thought were named nomads were witches, and the ones that I don't know the name of were nomads this whole time. I'm figuring things out slowly but steadily. Let's get it done. Gotta get in the van, gotta make a man. Named Dan. Daniel Avadaniel was brutally murdered by Ninja Brian in order to facilitate the rights for Squark and make him the sole owner of that intellectual property. Ooh-wee. Oof. I love this invincible van. I can be as reckless as I want. That is the beauty of video games. The consequences of reality are lost on me. Hello. You'd think with how out in the open these things were, these components would have been stolen a long time ago. But I guess nobody has the adventurous gumption like I do. The explorationer within me calls out to all these components and they respond in kind. The power of the van courses through me. I wonder when we're gonna upgrade from van to full-on caravan. Are we already a caravan? Who's to say? I don't know the definition of the word caravan and how it relates to, van. Is van just short for caravan? Who knows? I don't. If you do, feel free to enlighten me. What the heckledy-deckledy are we doing? Roybot. Oh, is it you?
I hope we were able to find what we were looking for.
Are you the one? You are the one.
Thank you, little one. We don't need more problems than we already have. If you need anything, the nomads are here to help.
Actually do need something. We're currently using synthetic seeds in the village, but we will soon run out.
You're looking for the
Nomad Ark?
That's a bold thing to ask.
We need to help each other out, don't we?
Yeah, right. I'll bring it up next time the guild votes. I can't guarantee anything, though.
That's already enough.
Come back in a few days when we've settled in. I'll try to convince the others.
Dad will be happy to hear that nomads are willing to help. They're willing to vote and consider helping you, fool. But for now, I have other signal jammers to take down. It's true, it's true. I was with the nomads. They explain everything. Yes, I need to go back to them and tell them the situation. You, Sandwichman. You're here now?
I think I am. I still need your help. 10 wild nomads are in the area, and I'm putting a feast for them anyway. They will need him.
Oh, right, so he's talking about these guys.
Not to mention I send you details on those. Now go.
Okay, boss. Here, let me take this, and I'll give it back to you.
Youngsters nowadays don't have any taste. They're the best.
His voice keeps changing. Why? Because I'm unwell and uncouth. Sweet insanity.
Oh, cereal bars.
What are you gonna do with them? It's not that good. Well, if you eat it as is, with a bit of skill, you can turn them into something delicious. It makes me think of a story. Let's sit for 5 minutes.
It's more than 40 years ago. The team and I had to go to another construction site at the other side of Sigalo. To do so, we needed to use the consortium's underwater pods.
We got in, we pressurized the pod, we started the engine, and then...
Bam, clang, kaboom, level, blah.
The pod bumped into something and we ended up in the hole in the cabin. That's horrible. You could have died in there.
But I'm smart. So we didn't. And everyone started to panic. Some were calling their mothers for help. It was quite a mess. We had to go through people's bags, and I finally found what would save us. Synthetic cereal bars, nebulous seaweed flavored ones. They were revolting. They even stopped making them when they realized they caused baldness.
Oh, is that why you're bald?
But that's another story. Anyway, without a second thought, I opened all the bars and soaked them in water. Once that was done, I put a mixture over the hole that actually made rudimentary cement.
Now those are some good bars. Well, and what happened after?
Well, we made it all the way through. Once we arrived, I yelled at the team because of their incompetence.
Wow, I'll try to keep that trick in mind in case I ever end up in the same situation. Anyway, I have to go. Thank you for the story.
No, youngster. And don't forget, I still need sandwiches from you.
Sure, why not? Right. I have to go to my van, and then I have to treat the man with a plan. His name is Dan. You have a feather? What are you? Some sort of creature of the night? Right. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the magical company of father and crops. Yes. Father and crops. Sounds whimsical. And the more I say it, the better it gets. Father and crops. Bridge me up, Scotty. I feel like they've managed to make the perfect amount of distance between all of the main points of interest, so it feels like it's a destination, but not too long of a journey. The perfect amount of time to travel. Hippity hoopity. Oh, I was distracted for a second. What? Oh. They need to patch that. There we go. The beautiful favela. Reminds me of the Call of Duty map. I wonder if they have it in the remake. Sweetheart, you are back. I talked to the nomads. I have a hidden storehouse, and they're thinking about whether or not to share it with us. You're awesome, sweetie pie. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. I shouldn't have doubted you. No worries. By the way, did you decide to come? Why did you decide to come back here? You're not gonna like it. I'm looking for answers on Garence's disappearance. There's a chance she's still alive. I know I won't be able to dissuade you, so I don't want you to get your hopes up. It's still painful for me. I tried everything to find her, and I'll gladly help you if you need anything. I'd also like to know what happened to her. If only. Oh, and here, I found some components for you. Thank you. I'll never have enough of everything I can. You're all right. Thank you, Sage. Feels like good to have you back. Right. I am the component queen, king. The first time you've seen your daughter in years, and you treat her like a child. I'm worried is all. You have to trust her. I'm right here, you know. A son must have fried your brain. Witches, seriously? They're the ones who saved me. No, it's Olivia who did. You're lucky we found you in front of the village. But I didn't faint inside the village. Okay, they stopped. Right. What else do I have? Food! And so this is an ongoing quest, and I seem to have completed everything else. So now I need to continue destroying. I must continue with my brash vandalismus. We continue on, ever onwards, ever into oblivion's grasp. I have great plans for the future, and they shall come into fruition in the fullness of time. In the meantime, I thank you all for having this patience, and for tuning in and for enjoying my content, even if it's in this temporary, meager form. I promise I will be better for you. I want to improve. I want to become a better contenter. Because this life is about growing. It's about getting new experiences. About becoming better today than we were yesterday. And moving forwards. Ever onwards. So, what have I... Oh, I see. I'm gonna go to the aqueduct, I suppose. God. Oh yeah, I have a scanner banner. Is that the one? No. I'm starving, brother. No, brother. Do not take of the oats. They are evil. They shall leave you empty and dilapidated. Oh, is that the thing? Oh, that. Oh. Well, alright then. Any doors for me to bust open? No. No doors, brother. Only the abyss. The abyss of pressing buttons. How do I get up there? Probably through in here. Oh, you silly. Ah. The Caravan witches are here. I mean the Caravan sandwiches. Oh, I see. That's the borders of the map. And if I go beyond this point, I shall perish, most likely. So I shall not. I shall destroy your jammers, witches of the sand, and you shall be most angry. And if you kill me, then so be it. I will live my life without regrets, being a full explorationer. Right, what do we got going on over here? Ooh, components. Ooh, a piece of candy. Die. You have been destroyed. Now I only have one jammer left. Give unto me your precious toil. Should be the last signal jammer around the aqueduct. Hey! Hey, Siege, I can communicate with the aqueduct. Yep, I destroyed all the jammers. Catface. Awesome, now come find me at the garage. Aren't we supposed to go to the aqueduct? Yes, we are, but I'm definitely not going on foot. Ah, so... want me to pick him up. Go back to Neefel. Yes, I should, and I shall, and I will, and I have, and I do. At this glowy light, it beckons me. What is that? What are you? I wish to know. Oh, it's a door. A door I've been through. More Z fighting. Look at the delightful issues. Oh, I see the texture being duplicated. Very unfortunate circumstance, and they're probably never going to watch the stream to find out, and I'm not going to give them a bug report. I'm actively hindering the community by not participating in a positive way. Abstinence is death. And I have consciously chosen to not better the products I consume. I am an evil being, truly a villainous type. I am half villain after all. That is the iconic Bodhi T lore. Part villain, part hero. The true neutral. Ooh, there's snakes in here. I'm a snake. No, I'm not. Would you still love me if I was a snake? Would you love me more if I became a snake? Some people very much enjoy snakes. I wonder if snakes feel rough to the touch. Greetings. Sage, good job. All the signal jammers around the aqueduct are destroyed. I couldn't have done it without your tools. With that, we should be able to locate Garen's spaceship. Finally! I'll need the light to find the origin of the signal. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Here we go. Here we go. Mamma mia. I'm going to take my yellow Luigi and I'm going to go to the place. Whee! I must escort the payload. One ex-nerd. Sage. Neefel. Thank you. Thank you for being there for me. Come on. You know, when Garen's disappeared, and you went to live with Basil, I had no one to talk to anymore. You abandoned me, but I'm not going to hold it against you. Not even Clementine. Oh, she was too busy flirting with Olivier. And after that, she had Apricot. I didn't want to bother them. I understand. I didn't want to show how sad I was. He was so heartbroken. Wanted to be stronger for him. He's lucky to have you. But there's no reason to cry now that we have a lead on her whereabouts. Well, and just thinking about how we will finally have answers makes me tear up. At least you assume that we will have answers. Let me park perfectly. There we go. Here we are at the aqueduct. But why is it all jammed in the first place? Back in the consortium days, signal jammers were used to prevent industrial espionage. But who's reactivating them now? The Caravan Sandwiches! Could be automatic, or are the robots doing? But what truly matters now is that you've unjammed the whole area. You're truly amazing. We should start now. We have a long night ahead. I'll need you to activate the device when I tell you to do so. Alright. How does it work again? Can I help you? Ah, it's night. It's now Caravan Nightwitch. Like everything is still working. Buttons. Alright. Alright with the computers? Yeah, don't worry. Sure. Perfect, I'm getting something. Why does it feel like you know this place like the back of your hand? I've studied it, that's all. I get their power from those big levers. Big levers? Oh, oh, Sandwitch. Okay, listen. With Garance, I spent a lot of time trying to understand these ruin. It's not like there's anything else to do around here. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Why would Garance do that? Please focus. It's all good. Systems are calibrated. But wait, don't change the subject. What were you doing with Garance? Well, it's nothing really serious. When we were together, we just thought it was our duty to improve life on Sagalo. We wanted the consortium to come back here. We wanted the population, jobs, and social benefits back. We wanted to make Sagalo more than just the 3 hippie camps and nomads. But why haven't I heard about this? What do you mean by together? What? You used to date my sister? You didn't know? No? I thought you were only childhood friends. It changed when we were in Space City. To be honest, we didn't fit in. We were inseparable. Anyway, I can't believe it. I understand it's a hard pill to swallow, but I need you to go into the receptacle. You should find access codes I need. Okay. I suddenly feel a tinge of untrustworthiness emanating from this individual. Oh yeah, I just realized they're wearing a consortium uniform. That's the consortium uniform, I can tell by the funny white boots. I should steal all these components. I didn't even realize they looked like set dressing. Based on the lighting. The control room. Oopity doopity. Where do I go here? Oh, over here, I presume. Ah, there's a witch. Witch! How dare you fade away from reality? What are you, the G-Man? Codes that can activate a receptacle relay on the aqueduct. Yes, indeed. What have you done now? Oh, you're still here. Good. Here's your codes, funny string puller. I found what I needed. Oh, it's not the codes I was thinking it'd be. But it's fine, I'll do with what I have. Now you should be able to activate one of the relays on the rooftop. You can go up there, climbing on the crates in the back room. It's almost there. Uh-huh. Going all right with the relay. Oh, right, crates. This is the button. Why couldn't I move? Invisible walls. They got me pinned, they got me stuck. Ah, there's another. Hey, you! What the hell? What do you want from me? Sage. Why did you come back to Sagalo? But do we know each other? I'm looking for my sister. Her name's Garance. Garance? You won't find anything here. Hey, is anything have to go good up there? We'll meet again. I'll disappear, fade to black. Yes, it was real, of course. Oh, I need cards, do I? Right, let's rump-a-pump jump back down. The calculations are in progress. What were you doing? There was someone on the rooftop. Qua? A silhouette with a huge cloak. Uh-huh. Again, for now, let's focus on the signal. We'll be careful in the meantime. Someone is watching us. What? Why haven't you told me? I didn't know they were still a thing. It's a group of nomads who live near the Tarask storm. Oh, that's what the Tarask incident is. Huh. We were trespassing in their territory. So some sort of sect is following us. Everything is normal. Wait, I just realized something. The signal. It comes from the Tarask. Of course it does. It's literally the MacGuffin. The whole plot point. Is this gonna turn into a horror game? Or witches coming for our souls? There's a witch. There's a balloon. And the plot is forwarding at a rapid pace. Engine of Hope, 11 days since Garence's message. Ooh, we get to a new chapter. How delightful. I didn't get an upgrade this time. Hope I will now. So, Garance is inside the Tarask storm. Uh-huh. Neefel, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know, it won't be easy to find her, but at least we know where Garance is now.
Sage, do you realize how dangerous the Tarask is?
Why? Because of the radiation or because of the sandwiches?
The Tarask was used to send equipment built on Segalo for the Helios project. It used to be a big orbital cannon, and now it's out of control.
Oh, that's why Segalo is in ruins now. This incident happened 40 years ago.
And the machine got out of control for unknown reasons, and its magnetic field went haywire. That's how the
Eternal storm started. It's impossible to live there now. I'll go there with the van. My van's invincible, trust me.
No, your van will never make it through the Tarask storm. The magnetic field is going to fry it.
Okay, what do you have in mind? The Tarask was connected to a receptacle network covering all Segalo's facilities. Engineers were using it to transfer themselves to other places quickly when needed. If we manage to take control of it, we'll be able to transfer ourselves directly inside the machine. How are we supposed to achieve something even the Consortium failed at?
The Consortium didn't try that hard. Exploiting other planets instead was way more profitable. Let's start with updating your antenna. I have an idea. Let's go back and get in the receptacle.
Oh, I actually have to tilt my head just to achieve that.
Here are the coordinates for the aqueduct, even though I guess you're starting to get familiar with the regions. We can transfer there with the receptacle in the garage.
Oh! Remember to stretch and unshrimp yourselves.
Go to the first relay we activated and try to follow the data beam.
Oh, the frog is updated.
I hope you've got boots, Sage. We're going to the seaside today. I'll be waiting for you at the docks. Don't make me wait too long.
Well, this young Reynado bosses you around more than your own father does. That's because my father is a pushover. Right.
Sorry for not telling you all this.
Yeah, it's fine as long as you explain everything. Tell me everything. It's just that I feel like I'm always the last one to hear about everything. You are, because you are the protagonist. You were young at the time. After all that, you didn't come back to Segalo for a while. Oh, so it's my fault because I didn't keep in touch. Yes, of course. I feel like I'm accelerating at a rapid pace. Beautiful van handling. Oh, I see how they did it. Oh, that's a clever way to do things. Feels weird to be back here. All the people I knew in my childhood are so different now.
Everyone grew up. Except you, you're a child. Your parents, your family, we're all just humans.
We sure is. Right. Ooh, big jumps. I wonder what that canister on the side is. Oh, I have a shovel. I actually have a weapon on this van at all times. Delightful.
Get in the receptacle. I spent days coding this.
Hey,
Sage, do you remember anything from your programming classes?
Oh, that's your thing, not mine. Please don't ask me to sit in front of a desk.
Don't worry. I have the perfect item to turn you into a hacker.
Hacker?
Seriously? I upgraded the antenna, so it can deactivate the Consortium safety protocols. It's a Trojan virus we can use to get inside via a simple homebrew program I coded myself. Easy peasy.
I stopped listening after you said protocols.
To make it simple, you can now use the antenna to hack all devices.
Ah, so now, yes, now I've unlocked the purple. I have the purple unlocked.
Excellent.
To infinity and purple beyond. Isn't that illegal?
No worries, no one is using it anymore.
What would be illegal would be to pirate toaster terminals. You also get the needed to go to the relays. We saw some earlier, they all link receptacles to each other. Unfortunately, the network is damaged and some of them are disconnected. You have to fix the infrastructure to be able to use the transfers. We'll use the transfers to access the Tarask network. If everything goes well, we will be able to transfer ourselves directly inside the Tarask and find Garants. Alright. In other words, you have the ability to hack purple doors now. Have fun. And I will. I will have a lot of fun hacking the purple. The evils of the purple shall be hacked. Perish, purple. So how do I hack this? Do I hack it with the van? Clearly there's a van here, so I can use it to hack purple. I don't have a new tool. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, so I use the pre-existing tools to hack purple. Excellent. Now what? Guess I have to get the van over here. Ah, I see. Heedle how. Press the button. Bagow. Ah, and the convenience of just jumping down to get the van through. Delightful. I have confused myself. Yep. Well, can I hack the power thing? I am confused. My brain, it is broken. Do I have to go up here, perhaps? I'm going to assume that the answer to that question is yes. Ah, so it is. Why did I need to get the van over, though? So many questions, so little answers. Puzzle has been puzzled. Ah, here we go. Now we'll be able to find the access codes for the Tarask. Great. And where was the other receptacles? Again? Go back to the aqueduct. We looked for the signal in Garant's spaceship. The relays start from there. You'll notice some of them are inactive. We need to restart them. I'll give you access to the underground facilities with receptacles. Oh, and don't forget to use the garage's receptacle. It'll be handy when you need a receptacle you've already activated. Alright, I'll go try to fix the relays. However, I need your help for something else. Wait for navigate through those cables we see in the ruins in order to access more places. It's a good idea, but these cables were meant for robots only, and they were very fragile now. I can help you, but that means I need very rare materials in order to build a strong and resistant motorized pulley. Okay, I'll bring you any components I find on my journey. Good luck. Can already go to the aqueduct with this receptacle. Able to restart the first relay. Please come to the cafe. We're holding a meeting to discuss the seeds and the nomads. Oh, you guys too, huh? Hey, we need a vehicle to carry some parts. So we can finally get the hell out of here. Gary, people won't want to help us if you're being like this. Reminder, 11 days since the distress signal. The consortium informs you the school fees of Moscow Garants for Space Pilot School 481 Sector have not been fully paid. Ain't that the truth? Right. Need to go up to those gents. Oh, one of the nomads is here. Fun. Fun times. Nope. I guess I need to get up even higher. Where are you? Oh. Where are you, gamer, supposed to be? Oh, right, the cafe. This is not the cafe. Which one is the cafe? Is this the cafe? This is the cafe. I'm gonna sit down and stare at you instead of engaging in conversation. Oh! Ugh. Ah. They are forcing me to engage in conversation by putting the text bubbles in front of my view. Hello? Oh, sweetheart. You just came back and you're already busy running here and there. I heard you already know Python. This girl knows how to use a grapple hook. She's so cool. Anyway, I guess you already know the village is currently facing some issues. On top of the facilities falling apart, we are far from being self-sufficient when it comes to food. It's a goal we set a few years ago, but we quickly realized the seeds would not make this possible. But wait, why do you strive so much to not rely on the consortium? Their delivery service is pretty convenient. The thing is, we don't have jobs anymore. Yuka and Olivier could work remotely before. Saffron and Nephil managed to sell some electronics on the black market, but there's another economic crisis underway in the consortium. And it's clear to me that this world won't last forever. Who knows? If only the Tarrasque's magnetic field can calm down. I personally am glad this magnetic field is here. It's the only thing preventing the stockholders from coming back to exploit the planet again. You never experienced that, right? I could seriously use a job with colleagues and a desk sometimes. What was the initial problem? Yes, let's get back to the topic at hand. Poivron needs help for his truck. And you need the Ark. I will give you the key to this ancient nomad hideout if you find me an onboard computer. And where can we find one? I know you have one. I know you have one for people who are knowledgeable in electronics, but I also know who knows even more on the matter of the robots from the refuge. I recently settled on the big landing platform. They have a really advanced base. I will go ask them yourself. I imagine they protect themselves since they know the consortium wants to deactivate them. Exactly. Find a way to contact them and we should be able to negotiate for an onboard computer. I know a lot about robots. I can try something. Ooh, yeah. And my breath for lessons. Come on, Sage, they are awakened robots. Don't you realize how dangerous they are? I already met one. They are docile as a bag of bricks. They're literally a walking bag of bricks on wheels. You should be fine as long as you don't let a piston smash you. I'll find another way. Don't worry about it, father. I will have everything under control, father figure. You can count on me. Here you go, Sage, if you want to go meet the robots they've settled here. Wonderful. You'll be able to access with the antenna. Yes, I will. There's actual robots. Delightful. And Papa starts to get on my nerves, treating me like a child. You are one. You are a giant children. Can I get that hook now, please? Oh, can actually almost do this. Right. Van. Let's go to the man in the van. Assemble what we can. Traveling on. Ah, now I can hack. What do we have going on over here? Ooh, components. Components for me. Mwahili Skunjili. You should have seen the engineers pass by here once they returned back home. Something, something. Right. Ah, the map. Oh, hello. Just because you hide things with the color teal doesn't mean I won't be able to find them. I've got a nose for these things. I bet I've missed so many. Ooh-wee. Give them to me. Give them to me now. Oh, wow. They are actual characters. Are these the Sandwitches? I'm going to ignore them now, and instead I'm going to go over here. Look at all the cool things over here instead. Way cooler than those sentient and sapient robots. What's in here? More components for me to steal. Ooh. Murals. Something relating to lore, no doubt. I am here to rob and pillage. I am not here for your lore. Oh, hello. The fourth cuddly toy. Oh no, 4 out of 6. My bad. Show me the Morty. Oh, sweet insanity. Ooh, purple. Deep purple. Oh, I accidentally activated a thing without realizing. Ooh-wee. This is how real people navigate. My legs are impervious to damage. Ooh, that is a big Roybot. Are you also one of the Roybots? Oh, you're the big 3. We need to be more focused. Hello, Roybots. Meet all of the characters. I am an ambassador. That is my achievement that I just got. Oh, a human being. Please explain the reason why you came to the refuge. Oh, I'm looking for components or parts.
She wants to tear us apart.
No, wait, not like that. Do you want to harm us, human? No. I'm just here to find the onboard computer for the nomads. They're your neighbors. They have a camp not far from here, and their truck broke down. Oh. But that is totally okay. We are not interested in onboard computers. You can take all the electronic devices gathered over there. Do you need anything else? Wow, you're really nice. I'm actually looking for my sister. She went missing 6 years ago. And it seems like she's inside the storm. Unfortunately, I do not have any information about this person. And I am afraid we will not have the time to do research to help you. We currently have a highly important mission. Oh, really? We need to build a haven for robots on Sigalo. Lamar and I, Turing, we gather abandoned machines' consciousnesses right there. Our goal is to migrate our consciousnesses to a server in a single shared body. Oh, I've seen this plot thread before. But why don't you do that to a cloud? Because of the... because of the consortium. They are trying to deactivate us. My faith in them is equal to 0.000000000. But I thought it was the consortium who sent you here in order to industrialize Sigalo. We have taken part in this planet's deterioration, but we did not want that.
No. We wish to keep on living here because minimizing the impact we have on the planet. That is why we would like to put our consciousnesses into one physical server together that would keep us safe.
And being in one single body would reduce your impact on the environment? Oh, I see. They're being efficient with their own bodies. Fun. We could help. We could use help to collect more consciousnesses. If you find some, I will exchange them for components you need. Ah, listen, I travel around Sagalo a lot and I meet many robots. I'll see what I can do.
Deal.
We will install a portable server on your van so you can stock the consciousnesses you find. Come back here if you find anything. Portable server. Hell yeah. The server on the van should be able to easy carry easy cans. Right. No consciousness to transfer. I'm working on it. Oh, this is their big dopey server. Cool. What's this? I've always seen the machines from underneath. I spent years asking myself what they could be used for. Today I still have no idea. Anyway, I'll make some great spare parts. Good God. Ah. Turn all the things on. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm turning things on. With all the sun here, the solar cells, I have plenty of work to do. Just gonna press levers. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm pressing levers. Board computer, that's the thing I needed. Oh, and they just casually just teleported to me. Sick. Sage. Oh, hi. What's up? Sweetheart.
Yeah, Roseman started to panic.
I still think he doesn't understand that his daughter is doing great on her own. You walked all the way here. We even Ryan. When he started imagining you getting crushed by an awakened robot, there was no way you could calm him down. They're so sweet.
It's true that they can barely figure out presence of their own. But we're done here hacking the door. And you found the computer.
Yes.
Perfect. Your part of the deal is done.
I'll be able to find the Ark. Let's go back before he has an asthma attack.
Right.
He'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I don't think this is the right way. Okay, I'm lost. Start again from the beginning. Oh, they have an automatic. If you don't follow the arrow, you get reset. Listen, CP, you're a nice guy, but I don't really like it when you start acting like our leader. I had a lovely time listening to your delightful voice acting, but alas, it is time I vanish into the bushes once more. Don't drink any frogs. I hope I won't. Thank you for being here, Moose. Hope you have a nice time of it. And take care. Alright. Wait. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go follow that. Nope. I got confused. Because the arrow is pointing in that direction and this thing is pointing in this direction. Ooh-wee. Oh, they genuinely are neighbors. You can... so it's not too unrealistic for them to have walked the whole time there. Delightful. Right, where were we? Now it's your turn to help me, you fools, you spragged fools.
Still a lot to do. Good job, youngster, you did well.
Well... Fantastic. When will we be able to access the Ark?
As soon as I submit all of that during the meeting.
What? You still haven't talked about this with the others? My brain broke. Well, but in the meantime, you can have your old onboard computer, youngster. I heard you need devices to recycle. Okay. Thank you. Well, thank you, Poivron. Let us know once it's settled. All the voices in my head, they're screaming. Alright, I have to go destroy the final jammer. Oh, and there's underground sectors now. Delightful. Ah, it's a ghost in the machine. Sage, I am contacting you to remind you the robots we are looking for are in Segalo's underground facilities. They should appear on your map, but only when you're underground. There are 5 of them. They all survived the virus. They had to stay on their own years. Be careful. They had to stay on their own for years. Alright, I have business in the underground facilities anyway. We'll bring them back to you once I find them. Right. Oh yeah, I have so many objectives to track. Right, let's get it done. First, I want to do my own thing that I choose of my own volition. Going over there. Where that sick, delightful little jammer is, so I can open the door and become a dinosaur. Weeb. What are you supposed to be? Oh, you were supposed to be on... Uncommon component. Delightful. It's mine now. The consortium really did leave a lot of machines behind. Yes. They're all dead. These are the corpses of deceased machines. Isn't it very sad, honestly, if you were a robot? These are basically the corpses of your fallen brethren. Sucks. I can't crouch in this game, though. I must unjam the dairy man. There you are, you sick little jammer. I shall turn you into soup. Bah. At last, the purple is revealed to me. Right, what is this magical facility? Who is here? Who must die? I wonder. Bubbity bibbity hibbity hoobity. Well, this is not functional. Where is the beginning? Is this the beginning? This is the beginning. Function, says me. Anderson, Ivanov, Santos, Chen. There are files on all the residents in the neighborhoods. I wonder if I can find Grandma's one. Are you going to find Grandma's one? Should you find Grandma's one? Seems like a horrid breach of privacy to me, if you ask it. If you ask the question of me. Alright, what have we got going on over here? It's a bunker. It's a fun bunker. A funker. Ooh. Honestly, I could go for a nap right about now. A bit rustic, but I've seen worse. When I started going to the Space City School, I slept in a capsule room. I couldn't afford the super expensive city center ruins. Had to be on time for class after all, but I got such stiff legs afterwards. Which goes to show moldy pallets can't do any harm. It's what you call upcycling. Delightful. Give to me your treasured components, I shall steal and yield. Words are difficult. Ah, hello. There's still so many businesses in the neighborhoods. Oh no. I can feel a sneeze coming on. Yeah. Very little of what Grandpa and Grandma would have known is left. Oh, the sandwich, yes. I've obtained sandwich. We have elevated our being. Oh, journal. It's signed Or git. It's rather personal, I better put it back. No, steal! Get the juicy drama! And what we got going on over here? A closed place is what we've got. Gaze upon my visage. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it bountiful? Do I have to go up here? Yes. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Ah, here we go. What do we got going on in here? More sandwich, yes. Can't imagine spending every day in front of a computer. There was someone who had to come to work here every single day. Working at a computer with their little cup of tea, making sure that the neighborhoods have everything they need. Not so bad after all. Well, I guess it depends on their fellow colleagues. There may have been some dramas that went down in this office. Absolutely. Where there's people, there's drama. 100%. I can guarantee you that much. More ladders. There you are, you silly little goose. Time to kill you. You're killed. Destroy all signal jammers and reveal the entire map. This is the whole game. Witness it. Bear witness to the game. This is what we have going on for ourselves. Oh, purple. Ooh, teddy bear. And I only need one more cuddly toy for the child. Now the question is, where to from here? Fascinating. We can explore that area over there. Why is this non-functional? Who dares challenge? Come on. Work. Work, I command it. I command it and I demand it. Ah, there's more purple. That's the ticket. Did I break it? No. It's just a secondary entrance, I guess. Now what's over here? Ah, components. My favorite. Full of a complete and balanced breakfast. This channel does not endorse eating electrical components as a part of a cereal. We at Bodhi Tea Incorporated do not endorse poisoning yourself with electrical components. What is this rock doing here? This is an annoying rock. Also, now I can cross the threshold, but before I couldn't, huh? I see what this is all about, game. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I personally turned this on before. Now I get to teleport to the van. There is an underground here, but I seem to need a bunch of puzzle solutions to be able to open the dang thing. Oh, I see what the issue is. I need to have a beacon get... yeah, this is gonna require more than my tiny brain can comprehend for the time being. Right. Time to sandwich my way out of here. Speaking of sandwiches, how many do I have? Oh, I'm only missing one. I'm missing one toy and one sandwich. I wonder where the final sandwich is. Maybe I missed it. Right. Howie. Time to do some side quests like a good little boy. what's over there? Ooh, a piece of candy. What are you supposed to be? Strange compartment? Just gotta do some epic platforming and I'll be right on my way. Pretty handy having the Tarrasque storm just next door to those wind turbines. To get those wind turbines spinning. Does the storm still power anything now? Man. What has science done? Well, go on then. And get it done. There we go. Bah. Huh. What are you? Oh. Ah. I messed up. I messed up big time. I have to go all the way back. Delightful. Platforming. I do not understand what's going on here. There we go. Oh, I messed up again. Oh, I messed up even more. And I just keep falling. Down. Into the ground. How about I stop? Hopefully there's the final sandwiches in there. If we're to believe that the Helios project promises, there's soon there'll be no need for wind turbines, but even so, would they connect Sagalo to the network? I don't know, you tell me. Huh. Oh, fiddle faddle. God. This is showing my skill as a platformer on display completely. At least I don't feel anxious from this platforming debacle. I used to be a very angry person. There's more messages about this. Sagalo's residents understand well enough that they can only rely on themselves for energy. Incidentally, this wind turbine perhaps is connected to the village. Let's find out together. As soon as I've managed to do this platforming challenge. Okay. Oh, they even pointed out that, they've even marked where you should be aiming. Okay. Purple. Alright, I have all the components. Oh, good. I have to go back to Nifl's garage. Delightful. What do we have in here? Please tell me more. I really don't understand how we can get this door open. And it's perfect this way. You better not open it. Oh, wow. How did you manage to get in there? Sorry, I don't mean to trouble you. Listen, kid, we started off on the wrong foot. I settled in here in order to see... I'd never want to see the consortium bounty hunters again. I'd appreciate it if nosy stunt women like yourself could leave and come back later. Sabotage the Helios project. Consortium would go bankrupt and I'd be able to finally leave this place. The only person I rely on is ourselves. Fascinating. Delightful. So the reality is that this place is home to a crazy robot. Crazy robot that is locked themselves in here like a bunker. Are you still there? Are any of us truly, really? Alright, I need to go to the frog. Go to the frog. I got sidetracked with a fun little thing. But no more fun. Fun is not allowed. What is this, a video game? Am I supposed to enjoy myself at my own pace and determine the best course of action for me subjectively? No. We must go to where the yellow arrow is pointing. At all time. At any cost. Do what the consortium tells you. Ooh. Monkey see, monkey do. I must discover the riches of that container. Container, what riches do you hold? Ah. Semi-justified riches? Good. Now where is the frog? Wow. I guess they really are fragile doors. Hello, frog.
There you are, Sage. It took you long enough.
So today's plan is to tackle the docks? What's that?
It's an inevitable step for my study, Sage. I don't think the consortium was into cruising. Look at the size of this huge concrete monster. I'd love to know what this port happens to be for, but little.
Although the containers that say this port was made for storage, you fool.
You're the only one seeing that. You're only seeing the surface of the whole thing. We need to uncover the core bits of the system. As a researcher, it's necessary to find sources for my theories. And I plan to get those sources with your gadgets and your mobility.
Sure. Sure, frog creature. I shall explore this place on your behalf. I shall loot it too. Loot. I am lootingus babingus. Give me all of your components. They are mine and mine alone.
Careful not to fall into the water, Trow.
Yeah, careful not to fall into the water, though.
That'll be more useful if you're not all wet. Can't wait to read these archives.
Sure, buddy, sure. Oh, I need to get the van in here and do some hackery-dackery. Oh yeah, it said not to hack this. I hacked the toaster terminal. Yes, I did. Message from Garance. Message from Garance found in the cache of the toaster terminal. There's a message from Garance for Pop. Tell me you won't forget to be honest. I feel bad for all of them. They're a lot. Poor Sage, you still have so much experience in life. I have pictures in my room. How many selfies she took. Delightful. Right. Where were we? We were vanning around. Ah, the final sandwich. Yes. I now have the 10 sandwiches and I can send them to the... What was his name? Soggy, I think. Curry. He's a soggy curry. Got your sandwiches, but you should know they're more than 30 years old.
Preservatives inside.
Yeah, that's perfect. Right. Where was I? Doing this? That just opens the door to where I came from. Not particularly important. I saw purple. Purple's over there. Right. Over here, perhaps. Ah. And of course, this place requires a hook. A nook hook. Ah. Nope. I failed. And I shall return. Where was that place where I just jumped and perished? There we go. Ah, here are the archives. Where are the archives in the garbage? Bring them to Hyla. Ready to go, but it seems like the boat never came. Fascinating. Oh, there we go. Good. Good. Delightful. Time to get out of this place. So much Z fighting. Ah. And here are the archives. It's up to you now.
Wonderful. That's all I was waiting for.
By the way, I found them in the trash container. It was ready to be shipped out.
A consortium may have wanted to hide its secrets before leaving. Everything makes sense now. I bet you don't know what these containers used to hold.
Old components?
Well, you're not entirely wrong. After unloading all the goods, they filled the containers with garbage. They actually held giant capsule parts. According to the reports I'm reading, the whole planet is full of factories.
That's not new. The consortium has already exploited all of Sagalo.
Sorry, I only have access to our local mycelium network. I couldn't be sure about it earlier. Each part of the planet had a specific role.
And what was the role for this one?
It seems like we are in the region called Tarask.
Yeah, the Tarask. You know, it's the machine which caused the incident and the storm.
Oh, is that what you call the anomaly? According to the archives, Tarask means tactical automatized revolutionary astronomical armament system for kinetic devices.
I think I heard it is a huge electromagnetic cannon that launches stuff.
What the satellite was for, it was used to calibrate the cannon. The Labotech factory made modules meant to be sent. As for the docks, they used to receive capsule parts and were wrapped around these modules. We're almost there, but we still need to understand what the Taraski is exactly.
And sure we're not tackling a subject that's beyond us?
Absolutely not, Sage. I'll give you another meeting point soon.
Delightful. Planet is so big. Math. Disgusting. Trigonometry? How dare you? Right. Can I enter the underground sector here? No. Because I need the zipply, grapply, hipply doobly. Right, it's time to get out of here. What's next on the docket?
Well, almost done, Sage. I'll ping you for the next step.
Right, I need to take the food to the man with the food. Food man. Take me to the van, to the food man. Van. Food? Is this the quality you've come to expect from me? I hope it is. Right. Let's get her done. At a faster speed, preferably. The great cook, I shall bequeath you with sandwiches. I do not know what you will do with them, but hopefully you will not cause World War IV.
You do me a favor. What do you need? Well, we are trying to fix our truck. But to do that, we need some specific parts.
You have any idea where to find them?
Spotted a ruin not too far from here. We should be find what we are looking for. Used to be a factory. It used to be a factory used to manufacture all sort of consortium vehicles.
Oh, I see. You should definitely find the vehicle parts there.
The thing is, I need a van to get there.
Great. Oh, well, Sandwich Man will have to wait for a spell. Actually, can I just talk to Sandwich Man anyway? No, oh yeah, I can't leave. I cannot leave this van. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing this now. Sure, then I can get back to Sandwich Man.
Oh, Sage.
Yeah?
Can we just drop by a place before heading to the factory?
What am I, your delivery driver?
I promise you won't regret it.
Tell me where to go. Of course. What was that? Where do you want to go exactly?
A place very important to me. We should be there soon.
Hey, look, we're there.
Come on, Sage, let's go.
You didn't even tell me what we're doing up here. The best view of all. Really? What? You're trying to date me? What is this? I should have you know, I am undateable.
Ta-da! Look at it. Isn't it splendid?
Yeah, it's beautiful, but, I don't know, it's Segalo. It's a view since I've had childhood. Fucking, it's not anything new to me. Feel like everywhere looks the same. It's a very small map, you see.
I get what you're saying, but I don't agree. Places may look the same, but the way you see them changes every time. It varies according to how you feel, what you're going through. It's a unique experience every single time, Batman.
I see. I used to explore the world with my sister, then I moved to Space City after her disappearance.
That may be why you have trouble enjoying the view.
I guess.
I used to come here often with my grandma. Yada 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 yada.
Of course, I'm thinking about another spot. It's right next to the ruin we needed to go. Are we seriously going sightseeing with this guy? Ugh. Yes, we are. Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions in pressing buttons that I ultimately didn't want to press. What's this big red button do? Well, now you know. And you may come to regret it.
So, do you travel around Segalo?
I've always liked exploring the planet. But I'm sure you've seen so much more than I have.
Yeah, I have to admit I know the whole planet like the back of my hand.
I bet you do, big boy. I bet you do. Huh. What?
Seriously, look at this landscape. It's so beautiful, I want to cry.
I can't deny it. Place is really cool.
And you haven't seen what it's like with a live concert right here.
A live concert?
You heard right. I play in a group when the nomads all get together in one place.
I remember I wanted to join a nomad group when I was little. I even got a backpack ready. When my sister told everything to my fathers, and I still remember the day clearly. I was beaten. I was beaten to death. I am now a ghost.
What a nice story.
We don't get to see much of the other group so much.
Yeah, they're all in other regions of Segalo. We all get together a few times a year. We share information resources and we enjoy each other's company before going back on the road. But sometimes we'll just sit down and enjoy the moment.
I think I understand now. Come on, let's sit. Yes, this is very important to do. In real life. In a game. Feels like the effect is a bit tarnished. Tarnished. Elden Ring. Gonna play it. On stream. With the DLC. I have secured the funds to acquire it. It's gonna be what I'm doing after 1.0. You now know. Ah, Sage. That's exactly what we need.
I'm trying to get the parts out of it. Would you please get inside and see the other one? Our ion drum filter is broken. It's already about to break, and then we got close to the storm, and bam!
I see. No wonder you couldn't restart it after all.
We should be able to fix it. We're lucky enough to find the parts we need here. be able to find some components in the area. I don't think anyone will miss them, so feel free to take them. But to take them anyway, I'm a horrid, coward, bully, cat, and thief. I can't stop this. Died. So you need 4 vehicle pieces. So you need 4 vehicle pieces, right? Exactly. One of them is probably stuck in the sand. Blah, blah. You should probably be able to get them with your grapple hook. Oh, bet I do. Alright, there's one. Ah, and there's some deep purple. Give me the deep purple. Right. Beep boop, yep. Beep beep boop. Press. It doesn't do anything. Right. Go on then. Did I do it? Is it done? No. Is it done now? Yes, it is. I need to get at this from the proper angle. There we go. There we go. Ah. Go on then. There we go. Thank you, game. Please allow me to play. There we go. What do we got going on over here? Loot. Sick loots. I can finally turn on that thing up there. Probably lowers that platform, I mean. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it raises this platform instead. Delightful. What have we got going on over here? Huh. Purple. Deep purple. Excellent. More platforms. More adjustment. Another... Oh, I need to pull on that. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, no. Do I need to pull on that, or is that just for the grappling hook? Fascinating. What have we got going on? Over yon. My confusion is immense. Oh well. Got it. Ah, perfect. You can go back to the other camp and... what are y'all doing here? Why are you scavenging ruins near the village? Hey, did you need it? They say you say... Blah, blah, blah. Well, this place is rather dangerous. If you take the wrong parts, the generators might stop working properly. Sorry, I didn't think about that. But it's a good we met you then. It's really hard to scavenge without taking risks. We found all the parts we needed. Seems fine. Just let me know next time. I'll go with you. Thank you. Thanks. You can go back to the nomad camp. Oh, you're going already? Isn't it a little far? Why don't you come with us? Yes, that'd be great if you had. I thought it was being taken on a date, but it turns out I was the third wheel the whole time. Well, why not? Sage, can I see you for a sec? I need your help. For, the parts. What's up? Sage, her personality, her kindness is simply amazing. I want to nestle my face between her boobs. Okay. Oh gosh, what should I do? She's coming to camp. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Come on, let's get in the van. You stay in the back. We'll be in the front. You stay in the back. Oof. Right. And you okay? What are you gonna do in the area? Oh, I was looking for plants. I want to plant new ones in my garden. If you're interested, we have flowers in our camp. I can do some. Oh, I'd really like to see them with you. So, you travel a lot? Oh, I just lived in Space City for a while with my mother. Oh, you're the inverse of me. In Space City? How was that? I didn't really like it. We were from, since we were from Sigalo, yada yada yada, so people were born, hey, you have a dream. Yes, maybe, I don't know about the ride, but I'll tell you about it around the campfire tonight. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you for the drive, it was great having you. You're welcome, I'll see you later. Wait, don't you want to stay and play music? Oh, you don't want to be alone with Yuko? Of course I do, but I'm stressed out. Say, you have to help me. Alright, I'll help you. Great. Hey, you're so good. You've been doing that for years. Alright, beautiful. I am helpful. Excellent, quest completed. Now I need to return to Burger Andy. There you are. Burger Andy, I have your burgers. For your weird cake. Smörgåstorta. Yes. Oh, some respect. Now repeat. Smörgås. Okay, I've heard worse than that. How did you first learn about it? It was my favorite dish of the person I used to be with. It's about a sandwich, a giant sandwich to share. I didn't know you used to have someone. I did. We were together for 17 years. We met in space, yeah. He was a really bright man. Very cleverer than he'd ever admit. When he wasn't working, he was always had his nose in a book. Actually got into reading things to him. Oh, sorry for asking. What happened? Told you he was smart. A consortium sent him to work as an engineer on the Taras. He was there during the incident 40 years ago. Oh, I'm so sorry, Curry. Don't be, youngster. He's not entirely gone. He's still with us in a way. In the books I read. In the smörgåstorta I make. Oh, that's a beautiful way to see things. I have to go, Curry. Thank you for sharing that. Go, youngster. And don't forget, I still need a few things. No, you don't. I have given you everything, and now we have our funny sandwich. Wow, what a store is. I love you people. It's so amazing. I'm so glad I'm not a part of this. I really wish I could have that sandwich as like a tiny plushie on my desk. So it looks delightful. It's such a colorful mass of garbage. Oh yeah, this is a robot. Can I take this thing to take it to the server that we're all uploading the robots on now? Even if I do not eat, I am happy to spend time with everyone. Oh, that reminds me. Sage, I really wanted to thank you for your help, so I decided to get something for you. Oh, thank you, Curry. What is it? Open your eyes. Oh, the frying pan? Hey, don't be disappointed. I just don't see what it can make you use to make it. Thank you. Thank you for the frying pan. I got you so many things and you give me a frying pan. Cool. I'll be a griefer in TF2 with it because of the loud noise it'll make when it clashes with people's skulls. It's just that you don't know you can do with it. Well, she'll be able to cook vegetables, but otherwise I don't see what I could do with it either. The frying pan is rightfully belongs to Sage. It's meant for her. Oh, what do you mean? Sit down, I'll tell you everything. This is what happened before you were born. It was a dark and cold night. Woke up because of a noise close to my camp. A strange shadow was coming my way. Was it a ghost, a sandwich, a kidnapper sent by the consortium? You would have had an idea to wait and find out who they were. No. Don't think twice and jumped on my feet and grabbed his frying pan and hit the shadow. Bam! The bottom of the frying pan hit the... Oh, so he does assault people with this frying pan. Right to the face. Wow, that's extreme. The silhouette fell to the ground. 4 broken teeth and a bruise bigger than a storm.
Wait, I heard something like this before. No, don't tell me. You're the one who broke Pop's teeth? This man is an actual, like, assault and battery criminal.
And I laugh about it too. It was around the time when Bastille had just arrived on Segalo. I had gotten lost while going for a walk. After hours of walking, my father was dead tired and starving. And that's when he noticed my camp.
Pop always refused to tell me who broke his teeth. And I guess he didn't want Garance and I to fear you.
Ah, sounds like him. He could have gotten mad at me, but he's not that type to get bitter. And so there you have it. That's why I insisted you take this frying pan.
I'll take your war trophy. Thank you for inviting me. I will show it to my Pop and I shall give him PTSD. Cool, I've managed to forward time with this feast. Excellent. Time has passed. Can I recycle the frying pan into components? I was expecting components, but I got nothing. Cool.
Seek.
Right, where was I? I was...
Perfect. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
Right. Underground facilities, eh? Can I actually access any of them? You know what? I'm not going to. I'm gonna go and progress the game instead. So, the first receptacle. I'm gonna go track him and them instead. Way! Oui. Wimbledy dimbledy hippity hoppity I do what I want 'cause I'm a wibbly wobbly. Whoa. Right. Make the tool! Produce the thing so I may fully explore every nook and cranny of this world! Don't tell me you're gonna give me a tutorial on this one too! Oh boy. Okay, this is a good tutorial. Through cutscenes. And face planting. Face planting is very important for the development of people. I wonder if I'll ever be able to climb up to that cloud up there. Chapter 5, Thrust! 13 days since Garence's massage. I wonder how many chapters this game has. Oh, don't tell me. The suspense is killing me. This pulley will be really handy, for sure. Are you okay?
I'm anxious about transferring inside this huge storm.
Well, me too. Where'd you get all this knowledge for fixing things?
Oh, it wasn't that hard. When you spend your teenage years on a planet with only a few people, you can't make a lot of friends. So just fix stuff with Garance. We didn't have much else to do.
The elders were also rooting for us, saying it could help us get jobs with the Helios project. What a dream. It didn't go that way, right? I mean, you had to study for it after all.
Yes, but it's not the same when you realize what it really means to work there. I don't want to spend my life working, hoping to one day become a middle manager on an endless project. But hey, to each their own. You're in space pilot school, right? You'll like it.
Yeah, that's what made more sense to me. I have good reflexes. I like mechanics. And it's pretty cool to be able to carry satellites between 2 solar flares, like the size of multiple planets. And if we talk about how useful it is, I get it. What do you say about testing the pulley in a simulation?
Let's do that.
Oh, so I not only get the cutscene, I also get this. Alrighty, but keep in mind that you can use the grapple hook to create a cable. Oh, isn't that smart? Auto pulley. Micro pulley is equipped with a motor so you can move along cables. Sweet. Go do that. Now I have access to this. Whee! Use a zip line with the motorized pulley. Hell yeah. I have unlocked the full game. 7 hours in. Possibly 8. There we go. Now the game is fully unlocked for me.
Need to find the other data fragments. I located the other receptacles. Let's hope that we'll find what we need in them. By the way, some underground facilities aren't connected to the electrical grid. I might have a plan so you can power them again. But in the meanwhile, keep bringing me more components. And a lot of them. What I'm thinking about is pretty huge.
Alrighty then. I have so many components. I now need to... Now that I have everything unlocked, I need to fully scour every nook and cranny that this game has to offer in terms of maps. Oh. And of course, I have to deal with this. Reminder, 13 days since the distress signal. Uh-huh.
Your contract is almost coming to an end, Sage. I need your talents one last time. You'll find me at the aqueduct.
Because I can't back out now. Absolutely. Time to go and man the van. Van the man. Van the man. Man the van. Oh yeah, where's the... Oh, there it is, I assume. Ooh, I also have a frying pan now. Delightful. Right, let's get it done.
Humans of Sigalo, I need your opinion about a problem.
What's going on? Of course it'd put these two together.
We're listening, Lamar. I would like to talk to it about in person, if possible. Hello, Stello. Thank you for your help. In your show your gratitude, we would like to help you with your food issue. I gave Sippy the location of the Nomad Ark.
Of course, this guy. Right, well, frog first. Then we'll do Forgotten Consciousness, because I now have access to everything everywhere all at once. The dogged froggy days. Get it done. What do you think of this game so far? I think it's nifty. Ooh. Was it a... Oh, hello. Didn't explore this bit. I shall eat. Devour. Devour. They are now mine. Take me by the hand, oceanic man. I would like to get out of here, please. Hey, look, it's that same... Oh, it's the witches. The Sandwitches. Oh, hello, I can pull on this. Fragile door no more. What do we got going on over here? Huh. Sewers. I really like the atmosphere. I'm just hoping that there's nothing dangerous being stored here. Regardless, we already got some good times. As a case, I'm already screwed. What is happening? Give. Bequeath unto me, please. Give me some of that deep purple. Pop gave me, Garance, and Neefel a real telling off when we saw us climb up here. Tried to get them off the hook by saying I was the one who had brought them up here. He didn't punish us, but he didn't believe me either. He told me that he was more disappointed that I tried to lie to him. I did not learn my lesson, but looking back, he was just worried. Of course he was. He's a parent. All parents are worried for their children, all the sensible ones anyway. Right. Can I hack this terminal with my magic hacky stick? Oh, I didn't even notice all the names. names. Oh, the map has names for each sector I'm in. Delightful. Oh, I can. Now, and now I have to go there back. Oh boy. Go there back. Go back there. Back there. Go back. Back. My brain is increasing and expanding at an alarming rate. Soon I shall explode. I don't know where I'm going. I'm supposed to go here. There's a message from Garance. I know you're worried about me, but please don't stop telling me everything will be right. In Space City, they don't care if we're us in the same school as them. They treat us like we're nobody. Our future won't be better here than on Sigalo. Yada, yada, yada. She had a bad time at school. Very unfortunate circumstances. Ooh-wee. Wah. I'm on top of the van game. Come on, then. Hey, look, they reused the same asset as a warning sign to show the borders of the map. Beautiful place. Isn't it beautiful? Don't you just feel the Sahara? Do you feel the yellow tint? The beautiful yellow tint. I wish I was brave enough to put a yellow tint on my show, like Breaking Bad did with theirs. Alright, I now have access to this. There we go. You've been properly hacked by the Hackmaster 9000. This area is now going to be under my control. It's not letting me climb. I'm pressing the E button. Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. What are you supposed to be? Please allow me to climb the ladder. Nope. It's broken. Cool. I hope there comes a point in time where it stops being broken. That would be cool. No, my E button is definitely functioning. What is happening right now? Fascinating. See, E is working. There we go. Hey, I guess I just needed to reset the button for some reason. Right. What is the... Stop beeping at me, it scares me. You don't want to scare me, do you? Right, what's in here? Purple! Yes, the deep purple, it is mine. Oh, and yellow. Oh yeah, and this thing. There's a message, but it's for Garance from an unknown contact. You have no idea how bad the situation is. Go back to Space City before it's too late. You're putting yourself at risk. This is the last warning. That's scary. Someone is threatening Neefel and Garance, but who could it be? Ooh, the plot thickens. Right. What was I doing here? I forget. Oh yeah, I was going up there. Because up there is where the things are, maybe. Alright, this is the place with the guy and the thing and the oobity oobity. I can now go to the different areas and avenues. Are these still busted? Does the E button even work again? What is happening? I'm going to change it to PQ instead. Huh, take that. Right. Ooh, what's up there? I wonder. Deep purple. Oh yeah, one of these spots. For me to peruse at the ion storm of doom, the magnetic field of destruction. And there's a bunch of grapes and... Is that an onion? I'm gonna assume it's a carrot, maybe. That's a... Orange. I have no earthly clue. The good thing is we're not on Earth. Oh, what are you? Aqueduct Archives. Did I accidentally skip? Oh, I genuinely skipped ahead. Didn't even realize the frog was over there. Oops. I just wanted to explore this place. I accidentally inefficiency'd myself. Cool. Now if I change the key back, will it function as it did before? It seems like it does, yes. What do we got going on down here? Purple? Did I see purple? Oh, I see archive. Dread Archives. Oh, it's this place. Right. Frog. I accidentally completed the mission before I spoke to you. Oops. What does that do? How'd you get up there?
It's got a nice view. Look at that, see? Capsules coming from containers, blah, blah, blah. That's because they've never been used. However, I feel like he's right next to them is the key we're looking for. I'll find the information you need. Did you really think we'd finish with a simple goodbye? For a young Renato such as myself, an achievement like this is the rite of passage. Anyway, let's talk about this later. You must first find the aqueduct.
Don't bother, I already found them. Oh.
When I think I almost recruited Olivia in the first place, I'm glad you came back.
Oh, okay.
Sage, we made it.
What was the purpose of the aqueduct, in your opinion? Combined receptacle relays? It is indeed mentioned in the archives, but...
I mean, it has nothing to do with our studies. It seems like the aqueduct actually had two purposes. The first was to be the main operational center in the region. This way, engineers could monitor docks like Labotech, as well as all their robots. But the second function is more interesting. It seems like the aqueduct is the entrance of a tunnel leading to the Tarask. I guess it's collapsed since then, but do you realize what that would mean?
Capsule was going through this tunnel.
Exactly. Mines. We're sending resources to Labotech in order to build Helios modules. Docks would receive the capsule parts and would later be wrapped around Helios modules. Capsules would then go to the aqueduct before being sent to the Tarask. The satellite was there to make sure the Tarask had the right coordinates at launch. And the Tarask, once loaded, would launch the capsules right into the sun. This was the most important machine to the consortium.
Oh, do you think that's the reason why they left after the incident?
The last reports show that it would cost a fortune to have the machine repaired. Seems like the production line stopped being profitable enough. Oh, and it's also written that there were almost no facilities around the Tarask because of its magnetic strength. It seems like the other parts of the planet were way more industrial than this one. It gives me the creepies. All of that just for this. For the Helios project. For billions of modules in orbit around the sun. For boundless energy supplying the supporting space city lifestyle. Drying out and eroding planets and leaving them when it's not profitable for them anymore. That's how it is, Sage. I'll never forgive the consortium, just like all the other Reinatos. Well, we have to move on. Anyway, my studies are now ready, and I have a party to set up.
You have your head screwed on, right?
Always, Sage. Reinatos can detect magnetic poles. Meet me at the cave so we can party.
Delightful. You left your aqueduct archives here, you silly goober.
Runa Fuskus, I'm done with my studies. And that's what you were doing this whole time.
Yes. What? Right. Well, time to go to frog party. So much lore is being dropped about all these facilities and what they did and who they are and what they came. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, I can use this place now. That. Where was that lovely consortium spy? They don't appear to be here anymore. I probably moved over to the other spy headquarters because they're so evil and spy-like. Well, yeah. Delightful. All for a deep purple. My life for ire. Right. Ooh-wee. We are probably at the halfway point of this game if I had to deduce how much content we have left to peruse and enjoy within the confines of this game's world. I hope it's been a fun journey for you, as it was fun for me. But all good things must come to an end. Purple. 2 purple. Beautiful. Tree. Alright, this guy. Forgot about the spoopy robot. Please tell me I can nail this platforming. Very unfortunate. But we have the reset button on hand. Right. And Deebledy. Nope. Man is a locked cage. A worthless experience in the end. We must continue down the dreaded road. To the dreaded road I go. Boof. Like a dime. Actually, I think that even dimes will bounce if they drop off of that big of a height. So it just slumps. Very fascinating van. Yeah. This is where I need to be. The green. Oh yeah. There are things I can do here now that I couldn't do before. Message from Garen's for Dad. Couscous was trying to teach Garance how to play an instrument, but it was too big for her. It's been years. And the information, it's all compiling together. Now, what are you supposed to be? More pulling is what you are. I shall pull. I shall pull as the gods have decreed. And there is nothing left to pull. Ah, there we go. So I guess this is just another entrance to the frog village. Time to put my frog training to the test and see if I can truly resist drinking them in their funny, weird ghost-like essence. Talking about this. Glowy. Glowy and cool. Let's do a frog rave! Frog party! Where are you, Froggerinos? There you are, Frogella.
Say, you came. We were waiting for you.
Thank you for waiting.
Come on, I wouldn't have been able to finish my studies if it weren't for you. I owe you everything, Sage.
Yes, I literally gave you all of your studies to you.
Time to party. You didn't even tell us you would go out on an expedition. And we got scared knowing you were out there the whole time. But yeah, we're proud of you. Your work will be very useful for our new beginning.
So you're not mad at this frogette?
Mad?
They're free to do whatever they want. More than anyone else, Hyla has the right to
saying do about what our community is supposed to do. Unlike humans, young rhinotos are born with their ancestors' knowledge. Young people are the ones making our kind progress. And what progress it is, we know we may... more from about the outside world than before. Just like all the other rhinotos before, you've accomplished your first achievement. You grew up with the mycelium. You've read it in its entirety. It is now time for you to add your contribution. Here is your instrument, Hyla. Every rhinoto owns an instrument to talk to the mycelium and write information in it. I've worked on it since you were a Tito, in anticipation for this very day. This guitar is beautiful, Fuscus. But know that this instrument is not an easy one. You need to practice for a while. I will. Once I'm ready, I'll write my studies in the mycelium.
Congratulations, Hyla. It was a pleasure helping you.
Wait, say, don't think we forgot your contribution. Hyla told us you worked hard to find the archives they needed. There's a copy of Hyla's guitar, but no Tito is big enough to use it yet. I'd like you to have it.
Ah, yes. I now own a guitar. Delightful. I don't know what to say. Thank you. That's what you say. You say thank you.
Anyway, my eyes are starting to get wet. I have an instrument to learn and the studies to write down.
Delightful.
Hey, did you see my guitar? It's beautiful.
Well, don't you think it's a bit too big for you?
A bit, yeah, but that's normal. Rhinotos keep growing their whole life. Good luck.
I already know the life cycle of these silly geese. Right. Now that I have all the unlockables, what is up here? Oh, a puzzle. A puzzling I shall go. Nope, and immediately failed. Ha. Buh. Okay, finally. There we go. Huh. Nope. It says no. There we go. Now it says yes. The less buttons I press, the more responsive it is somehow. There we go. Ah, there's the guitar. Climb on the giant Rhinoto's head. Yes, I did. I have achieved this. And now you must give me all of your money. The frogs even have money. Their funny dancing fluid children don't seem to be packed, so I shall make my way. Away from this place. From this world, from this reality. Oh, I have finished the frog quest. And now I embark on another quest. And what does that entail? I'm going to go over there. See if I can actually pull out the underground. Seems like it was blocked before, but now I certainly should have the means to access it, surely. Bah. There we go. Stiff as a fiddle. Are fiddles even stiff? I don't know. Who's to say? Come on, Mr. The Underground. I will get to you no matter how many rocks I have to smash through to gain the vantage points necessary. Alright, it was with regards to these towers of doom and gloom. I need to reconnect them, I believe. So... over there. I must reach 100. Yes, 100 components. Fascinate. Ah, there we go. Get me up here to the robots. Beautiful robots. Now I go over here. Did I already pick this up? Nope, there's some purple. Purple. It is mine now. Brother. I'm starving, brother. May I have some deep purple? No. Ah, a buried object, you say? I shall unbury it. It has been unburied. Moistly, ghostly. Whoa. Beautiful. Nani? Oh. Fascinating, okay. Cool. We'll do that in a second. What are you? You are power to a terminal. What does that entail? Does it entail anything that I haven't seen before is the grand question. Was that a sandwich? I didn't see a sandwich. I see some funny lines that I want to grapple to. Ah, and I need to blow this up as well. So many things that need to be done. Ooh-wee. Allow me to move, please. Thank you. There we go. Right. Ah. There we are. Hey, what? How dare. Thank you. Components for moi. No. There we go. Now it's over here. If you tell me there's more components here, I will not believe you. Oh my god, it's more components! This is unprecedented. What's down here? You won't believe it if I told you. Right. Alright, the underground. Let's see what vile things happen in the cellar of this place. This abandoned place where time and space collide. Wow. Yeah, cool. Ooh. Spoopy. Ah, yes. It was 6 years ago. Wait, what? I knew I'd seen your face before. Have you seen my sister 6 years ago? Oh, probably. We talked for a bit. Well, that's great. What's she doing here? You know, I've lost many fragments of my memory, but Sam was looking for replacements to get in contact with the terrace receptacles. Why? Really like to help you, but my memory would help if I transferred you to my server and brought you to the refuge. The refuge? Why not? Let's do that. Robot consciousness. The neural network of a robot without its body. It's light and carry, but a weighty responsibility. No consciousness available for startup. Delightful. Actual robotic consciousness. Isn't that a delightful concept? The machines. They think, they breathe. They are of our ilk. Oh, no. And can't wait for us to be overtaken by machine overlords that are one collective consciousness. That is ultimately the evolution. Spending the day checking the underground shipments. Rough all the same. Hello. Oh. I accidentally the main objective. Great, you connected the receptacle. We'll finally be able to see what the consortium hid in there. Come on, let's go. I'm just gonna keep exploring, pal. I don't know what you're on about, but I'm here to find components from the great componentium. This hook-majiggy pulley system is paying for itself already. A delightful little thing. Nani? Fascinating. Right. Look at these huge facilities. Look at this dude. Right. Time to go further deeper in. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, I see. It's a one-way gate. Fascinating. Wait a minute. Is that flower set dressing? No, nah. Ornamental flower. Aha. Finally. Oh, more. Oh, there's so many of them here, actually. And give them all to me. They are all mine now. Need to go transport some collective consciousness. Ah, there it is. Consciousness detected. Transferring. Don't forget to obtain your award. Yay, components. -1 robot consciousness. Stage, thank you for helping us find consciousnesses. No problem. You can put the consciousnesses you find in the server in the middle of this platform. The robots we want to retrieve are in the underground facilities. They are well protected, so we couldn't get there yet. You can count on me, Chief Aruni. Ooh, look at all that. Hey! Hey! Where's my Zelda? The Yelps. Hey! Here! Nope. Where's my glider? Yeah, Zelda has a glider, don't it? You are staring at me with death in your eyes. Sage, you look worried. Oh, Nostradamus, so this is it. You're fully awakened? Affirmative. I came back to live. I'm happy for you. And what about migrating to the server? Are you gonna do it soon? Turing will be the one deciding that. They are lost in their thoughts today. Robot. Nani? Oh. Take me by the van, ocean man. I'm gonna go for a real trip. I promised you a sneeze earlier and it didn't happen, but maybe it might happen now. Nope, still nada. Right, this was a waste of time. That's okay. I have more consciousnesses to consciousize. Time to go. Look at all these derelict wrecks. Oh, hello. Go on then, get pulled out. There we go. Alright, what was over here? What have we got going on up here? Some cool stuff, I bet. Delightful. Ah, more deep purple. Exceptional component. Rare. And no ships to come look for me. If Garens had been there, I could have hitchhiked. Oh, yes. I'm getting the feeling that the main protagonist misses their siblings. Can't figure out what is leading me to believe such things, though. Hello? What are you supposed to be? Why can I not jump? Oh, there's the final toy! Uh-huh, the final sword, the dinosaur, is a sword. Oh, this is somebody's. Mm-hmm. And where does that lead to? It leads to here. Where does that lead to? Can you allow it? Nope, you do not allow it. Who decided to put a component next to a ladder is beyond me. Right. Where does that take me? Nowheresville, that's where... Ah, there we go. That's a place that I need to explorificate. Could have just done this instead. Would have been faster. We don't do speed here. Ah, so that's what that's for. Wait a minute. No, it ain't. I don't know nothing. There's a message from Garen. From Garen's for Neefel. Where's the path going? I don't trust you, but you know. So many messages. Cool, right. Let's get in the funny underground and see what's up. Labotech basements. Delightful. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm embarrassed. Oh, embarrassed. Okay. Right. And what do we got going on over here? More components of Red Dread. Demons, perhaps? I fear nothing. The only thing I fear is an unopenable door. Great. This is my favorite type of scenario. Keep walking, walking, walking. It's a simulator. Walking, walking, walking. Keep moving, grinding, going. I don't know. I guess the fact this is a 3D game does not allow me to think more coherent and cohesive thoughts. Unlike I want to hug that gator, which is a beautiful and excellent experience. I find myself distracted by the fact that I have to navigate the 3D dimensional world. And what are you supposed to be? A lever? Is there seriously another object? Another... Ugh. It seems like it. There is a third tool, it would appear. Unless... Nope. That is a third type of tool that I do not currently possess. Son of a dookie dapper. Very big shame, that one. Yep, and would open this big door and would have led me to some purple, some other beautiful things. Ooh, there's just so much to be done, so much busy work. Busy, 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 busy. And now I have to leave this place because I don't have the required arbitrary components. And now I will forget about this place, and I will probably miss out. But probably not, considering this is a quest on its own to find the robot sentience. I wish to return to the village for reasons unknown. The magnetic field, it'll peel you apart. Don't go in the field. There comes a point in every little boy's life where he must choose and decide which path to take in the many winding paths of life in this world. Starting to heavily consider that this was not the right path to take. Wow. It's worthwhile to see something through. Oh, right. I remember I did this once before, too. Yes. Yes, indeed. Right, what was I here for? For this guy, I guess. I suppose. But. There you are.
It's really annoying. They can't even send the right order.
Hey, Saffron, you have a problem?
Yes, I do. I'm the problem. My personality is the problem. Everything about me is the problem. But in this case, I ordered quality flour. But I received stand mixer instead. I don't need that. I already have one.
Isn't flour easy to get?
Not on Zagalo, especially with our seed problem. Damn's gonna be an issue.
Is that bad?
Oh yeah, we still don't have any compatible seeds. The only thing we can do is use synthetic flour. We're not going to be self-sufficient this way. We don't have any other choice.
I understand now.
Anyway, I have to go back to the station to send my parcel back on foot. You can't imagine how heavy it is.
I have a van.
Oh, good. Let's go to the van then.
Before we do that, let's scan the thing. And now I will leave the van. Shall go on my merry adventure. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop baba boop beep beep. Oh yeah, this. There's a message. Garen's dad. And you know, dead to pack filler. Interesting. And okay, good, great, excellent. We've established the route. Right. Oh yeah, that actually reminded me somehow of some... Oh, well, never mind. Anyway, we carry on. Morning, Kit. Hello. I see you're up bright and early. Hope you slept well. I am well. I've been caravaning and sandwiching. Did you know that this game features a caravan and possibly a sandwich, and it's spelled like a witch? Like a ghoulish cauldron witch? Been awake about 60 minutes. Delightful. That's a whole hour. Hope you are well. Oh, this place. Mountain Dew. Our protagonist is not a fan of Mountain Dew. You are struggling. That is unfortunate. My condolences for your struggle. Don't want to study. Do be like that, don't it? Dennis Rasco. Who the hell is Dennis Rasco? Let's see, flower. Oh, they swapped up the orders. I'm basically a glorified Amazon delivery salesman right now. Oh yeah, where's the terminal? There's the terminal. And there's the locker too. Okay. Gives me the locker. I've hacked the locker. What's this? Message from Garance. A lot of discussion. You write about Neefel. You put the words I was feeling. I want to thank you for that. Don't know if I should read all these messages. I know Garance was this close to Rose.
Sage, I received a notification saying a parcel has been sent back. Can you come here again?
Ah, I am happy to hear the problem is solved. I hope my own parcel will arrive soon. Okay, I'm dropping by the village, yeah. Ah, you can say we have a ragtag bunch of adventuring people or what's it's in this game. Starting to question whether or not I should finish this game in my own time, off stream, and start something new. I've been hankering to play Half-Life again. I feel like it's that time of the year. And because I'm a streamer now, I can do it on stream and actually enjoy myself and my life and all that. This ain't a good moment to realize I ran out of toothpaste. Well, you can always brush your teeth with water, like I am about to right now. Delicious hydration. My life is a misery. Oh, the world is suffering. Everybody's life is a misery. That's what life is. But we need to find the happiness in that misery to make it all worthwhile. I do not want to go back to the van. I want to talk to this.
Oh, Sage, thank you for your help.
Oh, about that.
Tell me.
I may have hacked the locker to make it think I sent the parcel back. And I recycled the stand mixer. But I really needed the components.
Well, it was not really legal, but I received a notification saying the parcel has been sent back, so your little trick worked wonders, youngster.
I hate you and your stinky little healthy sleep schedule. Oh, I used to hate me too, but I've grown fond of myself as of late, and I'm really happy to announce that. Oh, being healthy is great. Waking up at 7 a.m. all refreshed and happy and shit. Not having bad dreams for once, it's delightful. I know what you mean. It's just fun to go along with it. I know what you actually think of me. Don't worry. Yes, the parcel is meant to be sent to someone called Dennis Rasco. Maybe you should try to contact them on the toaster. Maybe they received your flower. Why not? Well, I am wait, what? What? My birth name. It's what the people called me when I was living in Space City. If I didn't like you, I'm sure you'd know it. Absolutely. At the very least, you wouldn't be here talking to me for extended periods. How long has it been since you first came into my streams? Like months? 2 months? You first joined up when I was playing Last Epoch, and that was a while ago, so you've been here for quite some time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be here if I was detestable to you. You're the only streamer that streams at this time. I've cornered the market. Ah, there we go. 2 months, 20 days, and 2 hours. There you go. I'm probably not the only streamer that streams at this hour, but I'm definitely the only streamer that streams these obscure things at this hour. I'm trying to move on to streaming slightly less obscure things. How do you feel about Elden Ring, Kitterine? Because if you feel good, then I have good news for you about our future together as streamer and viewer. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, just the village's grumpy old guy. That's also me. I used to be optimistic in my youth. I thought it was possible to be accepted in Space City if we worked hard. This game is precious with its commentary. Ah, excited for that? I'm Kit. I will kill you. Imagine first name excited, last name that. Middle name 4. Well, what would I be? X-Fo-T? Hello, it is me, X-Fo-T. But my debts got higher and higher and I had to disappear. Oh, so this man has faked his name. Oh, I go by Saffron. I decided to use another name to make sure no one finds me and also to increase my chances of fitting in on Sigalo. That's clever, but aren't you afraid of Consortium? Bah, the Consortium is so rich they can have planets for breakfast. They absorb entire civilizations now. I don't think they care about 130,000 credits. I'm glad life brought you here, though. Thank you, Sage. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Did you want to make bread with me for old time's sake? Sure, you goober. I've made bread. This bread's just as delicious as I remember it. Bread, look at all the bread. We're all breading around. Gonna have to use a scarf. Is it cold? For me it's not, because my computer works as a makeshift heater that overheats the entire room to the point where I need to open a window in winter just to compensate for the amount of heat I generate with my incredible PC. Oh, your neck is always cold? That is unfortunate. Right, I need to speak to this man. Hey, so you need to go to the residential areas? Sure! Poivron gave me the location of Nomad Ark. Oh, that's amazing. It's not that easy. Ark has been kept and maintained by nomads for generations. Actually, unbelievable we gained their trust this much. That's because this is a fun, wholesome game, and you can do that with a few errands. The village will finally be self-sufficient when it comes to food. I'm speaking like you now, father. Yes, it's a huge present they gave us. Could you please bring me there? Sure, father. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm sure this will be a nice trip. Absolutely will be, father. We have nothing else to talk about. Father figures, am I right? Costello changed a lot in 6 years. Yes, there was some sort of renovation work on my side. I mainly worked the cafe. It's my baby. I arranged everything inside. And of course, I also prepared a drink menu myself. Ah, smashed into a rock. Oh, father, you are such a delightful figure in my life. Wow, you really drive well now. You grew so much. Yes. I used to be a tiny tadpole, but now I'm a full-blown adult child. It's been 6 years. Of course I grew up, father. Father figure, do not embarrass me in front of this audience of nobody. We are alone in this van. Father, do not get emotional on me, father. We are here to cook. Right, what do we got going on here? Ah, we have to find this firework. Once we have the seeds, we can go back to the village. Can I help with anything? Oh, I don't want to bother you with that. You probably have more important things to do. But Dad, spending time with you doesn't bother me at all. I haven't seen you in 6 years. Dad, are you okay, Dad? Is it okay that your foot is going through the ground, Dad? Are you feeling all right, Dad? I don't like getting cold as easily as I do. Well, The fortunate thing about being susceptible to code is that you can put on multiple layers. If you overheat it very easily, there is very few options, which is very unfortunate. Sage, I'm sorry. Listen, let's start by finding the ark and we'll talk about that later. There should be a door that opens somewhere. Nomads gave the access card. Try to see where we're supposed to use it. Right. So this is what the situation here is. Dad was acting weird. Anyway, let's try to open this funny looking hideout. I'm going to assume the key card gets plugged into here. No. Mind the cables on the floor. Sure. Right, so that opens from somewhere. I am sure of it. What about here? What do we got going on over here? Nothing. Bada bing, bada cables. Nope. Wrong button. Right, what have we got going on over here? What? Ah, there we go. There's the access card. Right, that opens that. Right, that opens this. This activates this. So this is the mighty ark. This opens that. That's the ark. No, I don't know what that was, actually. Anything else I missed? Yep. What are these? Giant cartoonish... I forgot what these were called. Baba bee, bada boo, baba hubba dee dee, dee dee oo, baba doo, baba dee dee hoo. Purple. Delightful. Is this neon nomad seeds Sepay was looking for? Right. We found the seeds. Let's go tail dad. Oh, this is the entrance to the underground, and I can't open this until the beams are connected. Okay. But how do I connect the beams? I don't know where oh, they're upstairs on the triple thingamadoodle. It's okay, Dad. I have all the seeds. Nice. Beautiful job, Sage. That's what we need to be self-sufficient. Thank the nomads. I already planned to go meet Poivron. Oh, by the way, Sage, I need to knock you over the head and kidnap you for some reason. I want to apologize. I haven't been there for you since you came back to Zagalo. And since Guaren's disappearance, I haven't been the best of fathers. I have no excuses, and I should have been there for you more. Dad, I have trouble expressing my feelings. I had this problem my whole life, and with Garen's going missing, not being able to know exactly what happened to her. I'm not even talking about the divorce with your Oh, that explains everything. Not only am I in this situation with like where my sisters disappeared, but also my parents are divorced. Delightful. My whole world was falling apart. I was so scared to lose you that I just withdrew. When I saw you were back, I just got paralyzed. Wanted to spend time with you, but 6 years. I understand. But you should have told me all of that, you know? I know, Sage, I'll try to do better from now on. I want you to know I'm oh so proud of the person you've become. And your fashion sense, it is way better than mine. Clearly your pop has had a better influence on you than I had with Garance. She's stuck in a magnetic field of a giant storm. I am definitely the inferior father. Thank you, Dad. I love you, you know that. I love you too, sweetheart. I apologize. Could have come for you earlier, or even asked news more often when I was in Space City. You don't need to apologize for that, sweetheart. I'm happy we sorted this out. Me too, I feel lighter now. You go back to the village now, don't you think? Good idea. Our accents merged into one mighty homunculus in that situation. Into one mighty being. Residential area N337. Ah, that's what this is. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of Dodge. Did you know Basil used to be a true daredevil? He climbed all the way to the top of an antenna just to get some electric power. Seriously, Pop taking risks? I can't believe it. I definitely cannot believe it. Is everything good? Yeah, we have everything we need. Perfect, Sage. I can't wait. I'll wait for you next to the van. Oh, I was meant to read that before. Those are old text messages, essentially. Do you remember? The 25th Wednesday of September. Yada yada yada. By the way, did you know Neefel and Garance used to date? Of course! Why did you think we invited Neefel so often? Didn't you know? Well, didn't even know they were meant to be in love at the time. I love your funny humor, Bodhi. Thank you. It's delightful. Wait for me here, so I'll get you and Saffron. We can discuss the situation. Alright. How's the arc? If I'm being honest, I expected more than that. Everybody was a little bit on the big span impressive. And security was really something. Alright, now we have to plant the seeds and see what we can get out of it. I'll take care of that right away, sooner the better. They are seeds adapted to the climate on Sigalo, so they should be able to grow anywhere. Stello is one step closer to being self-sufficient. Space, Sage, you did a great job. I can't wait to enjoy our first crops. Sage, thank you for the time spent together. I feel that we've talked it out. Everything is clear now. Yes, Father. Yes, Father, everything is clear now. Hey, Clementine should be here soon. She always had a coffee after work. Do you want to make a coffee with blah, 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 blah. Let's do some socializing. They make coffee together and life is good. How was your day, Clem? Oh, man's got a banjo too. See? I went to help Poivron. He was missing a few parts with the portable wind turbine. Why can't the nomads just come live here and literally make this a better place? Fools, don't they know the power of the city? Right. What do we got going on? Gift from nomads. Right. So now we need to do this, and then the forgotten consciousnesses.
I can't wait to get one of your baguettes, Saffron.
I haven't seen... Oh yeah, Rose was the granny. I was like, Rose? Who's Rose? I forgot the granny existed, even though she was there for us at the beginning. So disrespectful to our elders. Wow, I just need one more deep purple and I shall obtain. Right. Well, now with all those beautiful objectives out of the way, it is time for me to call it a day. I've had my say, and now it is time to relay to another stream, another beautiful stream, a glorious stream, a delightful stream. A stream that I'm sure you're all very familiar with, considering that I shared about 69% of my demographic with her. It's Telepathic Boost. We're gonna go raid her. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been a delightful stream. We'll catch up on more Bodhi T content on Friday with I Wanna Hug That Gator. And then next week, more gatoring probably, most likely, definitely. But for now, this is all I have to offer. Hydration shall be established. Drinking is important. Right. Would you like to quit? Don't worry, your progress has been saved. Absolutely. Do I work? Ha ha ha. I wish I did. It depends on your definition of work. Is streaming work? Is streaming play? Is all my modeling work? Is all of the work that I've done as a voice actor for free projects work? There's a lot of definition of work. Do I have stable employment? That is a question I can answer. The answer is no. And it is unfortunate. Where were we? But hey, we all have our lot in life. I'm gonna go to a stable employment in summer. Oh, that is delightful to hear. I'm very happy for you. It's something that you definitely cannot underestimate the value of in this modern world. I'll work in the mountains? Hey, a job's a job. Job is good. Job pays the bills. job makes it so that you don't have to constantly be worried and stressed over the fact that you don't have a stable income. You won't die. You are a porcelain cat boy. You are power incarnate. You are strength. You are determination. And you will persevere. Well.
Now what did we learn from this?
What did we learn? I do not know. Is that always 250? Did they do something? I swear it was 1,000 or something. I don't know. Someday I'll have redeems. As soon as I get the 1.0. Speaking of, you weren't here, but yes, I finished the texturing and the particles. It was good. I learned that you're funny. Haha, if I had blushing, I'd be using it. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was raiding. How was I doing it? I was doing it by checking Twitch. Ah, that's what she's up to. Ooh. How are you with horror games, Mr. Kit? Great, because we're gonna go to do some Phasmo, seemingly. Right, so... Raid... There you go, raid's been created. Ooh. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Like I said, see you on Friday with more I Wanna Hug That Gator. I will need to consider whether or not I should continue Caravan Sandwich because, I don't know, I feel like I cannot be entertaining with it, but we'll see. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do a poll on Discord. Here's the Discord if you haven't been there. Contribute! Influence what I stream! See teasers and such. I also need to configure a subscriber-only part of that Discord. All things in good time. But for now, I shall wish you a good day, and I shall see you for the next one. Take care.